takeoff on a Provençal dish. So what we're going to do is we're going to have some boiled fresh crawfish. Spring is really the best time for crawfish. There. I'm going to put a whole head and a couple of the tails. They're not really cooperating, so we're going to strain this later. And I'm going to add my roasted garlic, which, as you can see, we've just got some garlic that I've cut in half, roasted it until it's tender. I'm using the roast garlic because it's a little bit milder, a little sweeter, less hot and harsh as fresh garlic. But you can use fresh garlic, but perhaps just a little bit less of it. So all that goes into the mortar, and we're going to put a little salt, some pepper, some cayenne, and a little fresh thyme. So let's just pound this. One of there are some traditional French sauces, basically the shellfish bisque, that use lobster or crawfish shells, carcasses, to really make some of the most wonderful and flavorful and complex sauces in the French repertoire of cooking. Egg yolks.
After the mixture is incorporated, the chef uses some oil to melt the mayonnaise.
So what I have is a mixture of some light vegetable oil, like grapeseed oil, which I really do like grapeseed oil for its fine texture, neutral flavor, mixed with some extra virgin olive oil. And you have the added bonus that this mortar is heavy enough, it's not going to wobble around the table very much. So we go little by little to begin with, and as the mixture forms an emulsion, you can go a little faster, and also during this, to add just a few drops of room temperature water helps thin and helps you build the mayonnaise up. Some of the old wives' tales in Provence, I believe, say that you can only stir the aioli in one particular direction. And let's cross our fingers and hope that that's not the case today.
A total of 2 cups of oil will be emulsified.
I'm going to add just a little bit of lemon juice. And we're going to have some sherry vinegar. I'm going to add just a drop of sherry vinegar as well.
The sauce is strained and the chef prepares the crostini.
So, what we're using is something that I'm rather proud of, is this wild yeast sourdough. And you can see the nice texture and grain of this bread. It takes a long time for it to rise and actually for the fermentation process to develop the complexities of flavor. This really is very similar to the pain poêlée from Paris, the bread that I think is some of the most wonderful in the world.
Thin slices are drizzled with olive oil, both sides, then grilled right before presentation. Boiled crawfish tails are added to the aioli, then spread on the crostini.
Some fresh watercress. In Alabama, we produce some watercress, but the bulk of what we get comes from Tennessee and Florida. So I'm just going to season this with a little salt and pepper, a little tiny bit of olive oil. I'm going to slice this as thinly as I possibly can. And place this on my crostini. I'm going to add just a little black pepper, some sweet potato chips, which are wonderfully sweet and flavorful. And perhaps a crawfish for garnish.
For over 76 years, Qantas has shared the spirit of Australia with the world. And today, as we fly towards 2000, we would like to invite you to come aboard and share the remarkable tradition of award-winning service and safety to Australia and beyond.
My best friend doesn't have a lot to say, but my best friend stands by me night and day.
More veterinarians feed Hill Science Diet to their own pets than any other brand.
He always shows me gratitude, never has an attitude. Whoa, whoa, my best friend.
So feed your pets Science Diet, the #1 choice of vets.
There's nothing better for your best friend.
My best friend.
What vets feed their pets.
Discover the difference of great chefs of the world. Discover the joys of culinary creation and delight in the delicacies of the day. Because daytime adds flavor to whatever you do. Great Chefs of the World is coming up next, only on the Discovery Channel.
Singer, America's favorite sewing machine, from basic beginner models to the most advanced, including the Quantum XL 1000 sewing embroidery machine from Singer, your family company.
Daytime on the Discovery Channel. I'm hungry just thinking about it.
If new ideas can change the world, imagine what they could do for your portfolio. Now you can put the power of change to work for you with the Berger New Generation Fund. This no-load fund seeks to invest in solid, innovative companies that we believe offer extraordinary opportunities for growth. In the past year alone, the Berger New Generation Fund has returned an impressive 68.9%. And since its introduction, the fund has delivered an average annual total return of 27.5%. It's easy to invest. Call, and we'll send you a free Berger Funds investment kit and a prospectus. In it, you'll find a clear description of the fund's investment strategy and objectives. Whether you're planning for your children's education or your own retirement, don't wait another day. For your free, easy-to-understand Berger Funds investment kit and complete information about the New Generation Fund solid performance, call 1-800-668-0721. Capitalize on the future. Call today.
Don Siva got a degree in psychology at Miami University before getting into cooking. A sine qua non for an executive chef at a luxury resort, if ever there was one. At the Chica Lodge, she oversees 2 restaurants, a staff of 40, and still works the line. Her entree is yellowtail snapper with salsa and black beans.
For the salsa, we use some roasted red pepper, diced in a medium dice.
Next, orange section.
And then carefully cutting the segments, hopefully without seeds. And squeezing some of your juice into your salsa. You have some washed black beans. They're cooked and then washed. A little bit of fresh key lime juice.
Then freshly chopped cilantro.
Some extra virgin olive oil. And some salt and freshly cracked pepper to finish the salsa, which is then lightly tossed. Just mixed up, so it's very colorful. And this is kept on the side at room temperature. The next step is to peel the yucca. It's a Caribbean potato. It's extremely dense. It's almost like wood. It's very woody, and it's difficult to peel. I strongly suggest that you slice it. It almost breaks when you bang the knife on it. And you can tell when they're good, when they're a nice white creamy color. The skin is very much like tree bark, so the safest way to peel these is to cut away from yourself when you have a flat edge on top, or you can grip it and a flat edge on the bottom. Cut away from yourself, and you peel the yucca. Cutting away any brown portions. You grate it on a traditional hand grater or in a food processor. The unique property of this particular potato is that it's very glutinous, and it almost feels a little slippery, and it will adhere to your fish fillet very easily when you coat it for sautéing. So you grate it, and then season with some salt and pepper, the grated yucca. Lightly toss the seasoning in there. For this particular dish, we're going to use yellowtail snapper, which grows in the Florida Keys, lives down here. It's a great fish. The yellow is part of the yellowtail here. And we have some fillets, which the skin is still on the fillets. And we're going to pat the yucca onto the flesh side of the fish after it's been seasoned lightly with salt and pepper. And when you pick up the yucca, you just place it on the flesh side of the fish and lightly pat it into place. The yellowtail snapper is a round fish. It's easy to fillet. And leaving the skin on the snapper on the other side works really well. It keeps the moisture along with the yucca that's coated on the other side. Really keeps the moisture in the fish so that when you go to saute this, it's a really wonderful, wonderful, wonderful property. We're going to put some extra virgin olive oil in the pan to cover the bottom. And we're going to take the yellowtail with the yucca, and we're going to carefully tip the pan so the oil's away from us, and we'll carefully lay the fish down in the oil to sear it with the yucca crust down.
Sear until the crust is well browned. Then turn and sear the skin side briefly.
And carefully turn our yellowtail snapper over. And let the skin sear in the olive oil. And when the skin is seared, we're going to place it on an oven plate. And we can finish this in the oven, 350 degrees, until it's done. Our fish is done now.
Bake 5 minutes.
And for the presentation, we're going to use lightly grilled eggplant. It's drizzled with extra virgin olive oil and seasoned on the plate.
Another garnish is flash fried black beans.
And to get the effect with this, you need a smoking hot pan with your extra virgin olive oil. And you put your beans in and lightly toss them. And they're done. The black bean salsa. Drizzle a little of the sauce. The beans are crispy. Spoon them on top. And garnish it with a little fresh or fried cilantro to finish the crusted yellowtail.
is a great way to save money. But what about other parts of the world? There's Global Priority Mail. And here's the best part. Give us a few days more, and you can save up to 70% over FedEx or UPS. So, what's your global priority? Try Global Priority Mail from the U.S. Postal Service.
Our new show, Gimme Shelter, is a full hour of pork bench building, floor fixing, nail hammering, roto tilling, leaf fixing,
Tile cutting,
switch connecting, stud finding, sink replacing,
cabinet installing,
weed whacking, track lighting,
window fixing.
home improvement inside and out. Gimme Shelter's team of friendly experts covers it so that anyone can do it, even me.
Gimme Shelter on every weeknight, 8 Mountain, 7 Pacific, only on the Discovery Channel. Beginning tonight on Wild Discovery. Amazing strength, grace, and skill. But how did they get that way? Traveling thousands of miles in search of food, learning the rules the hard way, being left on your own to survive. How do they do it? It's all part of growing up on Wild Discovery. Beginning tonight at 9 Mountain, 8 Pacific on the Discovery Channel. Brought to you in part by 10321. Just dial it and save up to 50%.
My husband and I made a bet. I said 10321 was cheaper. He thought AT&T was. Well, the phone bill is here, and he lost. Turns out 10321 saved 50% off every call over 20 minutes. In fact, calling Grandma in Cleveland only cost $280 with 10321. It was $560 with AT&T. So it's settled. Now we both dial 10321, then 1 in the number. Right, honey?
This is the last time I bet against you.
I love a man on an apron.
Dial 10321.
The Buckhead Diner takes the architectural style of that unique structure to glitzy heights, and inside the food is equally embellished. The sous chef is Greg McCarthy. Born in Albany, New York, and a CIA graduate, he worked in Dallas and Washington, D.C. before coming to Atlanta. His dessert is a revved-up Georgia peach bread pudding. The chef begins with a loaf of brioche, that luxurious egg and butter-laden French classic. Dried French bread can be substituted. He cuts it into 1-inch cubes.
We're going to toss in a little melted butter and some cinnamon sugar mix. Toss that around real good so the butter gets coated evenly with the cinnamon sugar and the bread. And then we're going to go ahead and place it on the sheet pan, toast it off in the oven at about 350 degrees for approximately 10 minutes, or until you get a nice light golden brown color.
The dish calls for 8 peaches poached for 4 to 5 minutes, plunged into an ice bath, then skinned and halved. A fourth of them are blended quickly with an ounce of peach schnapps.
It's not real necessary that the peach becomes finely pureed, because you want to just impart some extra peach flavor into your cream. Some heavy cream in with that peach mixture. And mix that up. Our next step is to scald our milk,
2/3 of a cup,
sugar,
1/4 of a cup.
And cinnamon. I just bring that up to a quick boil. The reason why we do that is just to just so that the cinnamon, so the sugar dissolves.
Meanwhile, 3 whole eggs are beaten.
Milk has come to a boil now. What we're going to do here is just very slowly drizzle this milk, cinnamon, and sugar mixture into the eggs. And you want to do that very slowly in order not to scramble your eggs. And as the temperature of the eggs rises, it's safer to go ahead and just add the rest of your milk mixture. To this mixture, we're just going to go ahead and add our pureed peaches and our heavy cream. And combine that.
Then the remainder of the poached peaches are chopped into roughly the same size as the brioche cubes. They are combined with the liquid mixture, then the bread cubes are added.
And it actually improves the flavor, I think, of the bread pudding if you add the bread into the mix and let it sit for a while, because it absorbs all that cream and fresh peach flavor. You just want to fold and mix that real well. Get it nice and soaked up in there.
At the restaurant, the bread pudding is served in individual buttered ramekins, but a single large oven-proof container would also work.
Take a little cinnamon sugar. Just so you coat the outside. That creates a nice caramel when they bake.
Pack the mixture into the ramekins tightly. Top with cinnamon sugar and bake at 325 degrees for about 25 minutes or until firm.
Do let it cool a little bit, because otherwise it needs to set up, and otherwise it'll fall apart on you. We'll go ahead and place that in the center of the serving dish.
Garnish includes raspberries and creme anglaise.
We're going to spoon a little creme anglaise.
It has been spiked with southern comfort.
Now we're just going to take and top it a little fresh whipped cream. Stick a couple white chocolate shavings inside. Sprinkle a little cocoa powder. And we'll top it with a little sprig of fresh mint.
Coming up, award-winning and world-renowned chefs come together to cook up your favorites on Great Chefs of the World. Then, learn the ins and outs of cultures large and small on Travelers. Coming up.
Hey, Denver, here's what's next.
Great Chefs of the World.
Good food and good for you.
Followed by Travelers.
Come on, let's go.
Then hold on for aerodynamic action on Weekday Wings. Coming up on the Discovery Channel.
Welcome to Great Chefs of the World. Today we explore the New World cuisine of the Caribbean, featuring some of the island's finest chefs.
For the first course, we travel to Necker Island, private retreat of music airline tycoon and occasional balloonist Richard Branson. Australian Troy Smith is a chef there and cooks crayfish with oyster sabayon. The entree is prepared by UK native Martin Frost and features that Caribbean staple, conch, ground and served in a corn pancake, along with grilled red snapper and pineapple tamarind vinaigrette. The dessert comes from the Chayote restaurant in San Juan, Puerto Rico. Chef owner Alfredo Ayala uses both Puerto Rican rum and the sweet licorice-flavored liqueur, Anisette, in his simple presentation of mango with yuca fritters.
your world.
Daytime. Check out the scoop on everything.
With interior decorating, recreation ideas, health tips, hobbies, home repair.
Gourmet food.
See for yourself.
It's not one thing.
It's everything.
Where do I start? Daytime on the Discovery Channel.
The best reviewed film of 1998 is Robert Redford's The Horse Whisperer. Easily one of the best films of the year. A moving, heartfelt epic. Masterfully directed, marvelously acted, stunningly photographed. The year's first Oscar-worthy film. An unforgettable love story. On every level, The Horse Whisperer is a great movie. Robert Redford, Kristen Scott Thomas, The Horse Whisperer, rated PG-13. Starts Friday, May 15th.
If I could fall asleep right now.
You boys lost all your money. Well, at least I know where mine went.
Something I want to ask you boys.
Well, you never ask us anything, Willis. Why don't you just tell us what you decided?
Now, settle down.
Prior to coming to the sylvan environment of Necker Island in the British Virgin Islands, Troy Smith cooked at resorts and restaurants in his native Australia. Over 7 years of professional experience, he garnered a dozen awards and shows why with crayfish medallions and mango leek fondue.
I'll start with the leek and mango fondue. Just get that pan on. Got some chopped onions, some leek, and a bit of garlic. Just going to sweat that off a little bit. Turn the leeks. While it's sweating off, we'll get the Sabe on the way. 1 whole egg. Two yolks. A little bit of white wine vinegar. A little bit of white wine. Okay, in the bit more white wine in there. Bit of cream. Just sit that up the back there to reduce. Sabe on and just whisk it.
Beating the eggs over direct heat accelerates the thickening process, but guard against curdling. Chopped raw oyster will be added later.
Starts to thicken up, starts to form ribbons when you're whisking it. Alright, that's about it. I've got some oyster that I've chopped up. Whisk that in there. And a little bit of lemon juice. Okay, we've got the crayfish here. Just taking it out of the shell and cut it into nice little medallions. season a little bit.
What's called crayfish in the Caribbean would be small lobster anywhere else.
Let's cook these off nice and gently so they don't tighten up.
The crayfish tails are used for garnish.
Okay, our leg's just about reduced enough. This one really thick. That's enough for the crayfish, you don't want to overcook. With the leek, just finely chopped mango that I've got there. Right at the last minute, just throw that in.
Chopped chives are added to the sabayon.
Okay. Bit of that. Yeah. 7, we drizzle it over the top of that. Just give it a quick glaze, cook the egg a bit. Tomato around there. Some chives. There's just the little tail bits off the crayfish just sitting around there for a bit of extra colour.
With AT&T One Rate, it costs $1.35 to make a 9-minute call from New York to L.A. With 10321, it's $2.51. Surprised? Most calls from home cost less with One Rate. So give us a call today.
Hey, Fluffy, 2 out of 3!
They sure improved dog chow.
The dog chow you know just got better. Improved using Purina's advanced scientific knowledge. Dog chow has high-quality nutrients and ingredients, like poultry protein and rice for high digestibility. To bring out the best in your dog. Incredible dog food, incredible dogs. Purina Dog Chow brand.
Conchitoro. Taste says it all.
I think there's really a lot happening in Hong Kong, and Hong Kong is very much indicative of the region. If you look just back there, that will be the largest convention facility in Asia. Prudential Asia is part of the infrastructure boom. What Prudential Asia is now doing is coming up with a middle layer of subordinated debt that actually help the entire infrastructure development in Asia. They got the scoop on everything. See for yourself.
Daytime on the Discovery Channel.
Singer, America's favorite sewing machine, from basic beginner models to the most advanced, including the Quantum XL 1000 sewing embroidery machine. From Singer, your family company.
Is there a real estate professional who can give me answers to tough financial questions?
Your local ERA real estate professional has the answers you're looking for. Answers to even the toughest financial questions. You'll find them in this fact-filled ERA Answers book, with answers about adjustable versus fixed mortgages, down payments, closing costs, points, and dozens of other financial questions many people find baffling. So if you're ready to buy or sell, call now for your free copy. ERA Real Estate. We're selling houses.
Discovery Channel Online puts the world in your hands every day. From the daily Discovery News Brief that puts the latest science headlines at your fingertips, to in-depth coverage of worldwide history-making expeditions. For something new and important every day, come to Discovery Channel Online. Your world, your experience.
Nevis, tied administratively to St. Kitts, is the home of a Four Seasons resort. The executive chef is Martin Frost, a London native who has had plenty of experience at Four Seasons properties, including the famed Cliff in San Francisco. His entree presents grilled red snapper with a corn and conch pancake.
We're going to make a corn and conch pancake. We'll take half a cup of cornmeal, half a cup of boiling water, a tablespoon of honey, and a pinch of salt. We'll stir that and let it cool slightly.
Raw chopped conch will be added.
And to that we're going to add 1 egg. Half a cup of milk. Cup of sifted flour, half a cup of sifted flour mixed with a teaspoon of baking powder. You just want to fold it in, don't overmix. You've got the baking powder inside now, so it'll be a nice light pancake. I'm going to take 1 tablespoon of melted butter. And to that, we're going to add 1 scallion chopped, half a cup of corn, removed from the cob and blanched, and 1 cup of ground conch. We're going to make a 3-inch pancake. We have the pan already warm. A little bit of pan release. Into the hot pan.
The pancake is cooked for about a minute on the first side.
And we'll just let that golden brown on one side. Right, ready, I'm going to toss it over now. Then you just flip the pancake. As it starts to cook in the middle, the baking powder is rising there, making a nice fluffy pancake. We'll turn the heat off, remove from the pan. Next we're going to make the salad for underneath of the pancake, and what we're going to do is take some fine ripened tomatoes, some asparagus spears. We've just had picked from the gardens today some beautiful yellow currant tomatoes. We'll use those. We'll mix that with some olive oil, red wine vinegar, salt, pepper, and some fresh chopped basil. Combine all the ingredients, and we'll let that sit for 5 minutes to soak up. Okay, next step's going to be grilling the fish. We'll season. Salt and pepper. This is mixed herbs. We use, again, chervil, cilantro, some parsley, blended with a little bit of olive oil. Brush that onto the skin of the snapper, sprinkle with a little bit of the dry jerk seasoning.
The fish goes onto the grill, skin side down.
Again on the back, just brush with a little bit of the herb mixture, jerk seasoning, and some salt.
The snapper is grilled 3 minutes per side, and it's turned a quarter turn for grill marking.
And we'll let that crisp into the skin, get nice and golden brown. The herb, the jerk seasoning, and the salt will crust into the skin side there. Then we'll turn the fish over. And let that finish cooking on that side for another 3 minutes. Okay. We'll make a nice light vinaigrette as we do in the islands here. What we'll use is some fresh pineapple, half a cup, some olive oil, and this is tamarind extract. We'll blend that. And we'll add 1 tablespoon of honey just to finish off sweetening. We'll take the asparagus and the tomatoes, arrange them in the center of the plate. Place the corn pancake over the top. Going to take the fish. Lay that on the dish. Take the dressing. And again, just drizzle that around the outside. And we're going to garnish that with some of the sweet potato threads from earlier and some fresh herbs.
FedEx will come to your office to pick up your 2-day package for an extra charge.
UPS will come to your office to pick up your 2-day package for an extra charge.
The U.S. Postal Service already comes to your office every day. So we'll pick up your priority mail 2 to 3-day package for free.
So, what's your priority? Switch to Priority Mail from the U.S. Postal Service.
On TLC, at 120 degrees, your brain starts to sizzle. Minutes in freezing water, and you're a goner. And in the jungle, there are 100 ways to die if you don't know what to do. Now, experience the true stories of ordinary people who fought to survive nature's punishing extremes. Survivor Science, premiering Sunday, 9 to 11 Eastern and Pacific on TLC. Extreme adventures for your mind.
Alfredo Ayala was born in Puerto Rico and attended university there, majoring in engineering and minoring in mathematics. He sort of drifted into cooking and in the early 80s opened his own restaurant. Chayote is a popular high-end dining spot in San Juan. And from there, the chef prepares mangoes and yuca fritters.
Okay. This is the mixture for the yuca fritters with the anisette seed, and this is a yuca, a piece of yuca. And yuca nowadays is available in most of the markets in the States. And it's just grated yuca with the sugar, the anise seed, a little bit of baking powder, and some softened butter. And we just fry it in vegetable oil.
Along with the grated yuca, the fritters contain unsalted butter, 1 whole egg, and 2 yolks, a teaspoon of baking powder, 2 tablespoons of sugar, a pinch of salt, and a teaspoon of anise seed. Deep fry at 350 degrees.
And here we have the fresh mangoes that have been macerated in the dark rum and Puerto Rican rum and some sweet anisette from Spain.
Chopped tarragon will be used in presentation.
Tarragon.
These are some nasturtium flowers. These fritters are almost like a buñuelo yuca, made out of yuca. So we'll serve the
Coming up, learn the ins and outs of cultures large and small on Travelers. Then, they're the fastest fighters around. High-speed planes and war-stopping jets come alive on Wings. Coming up, explore your world.
Followed by Weekday Wings. Then everything you need to know to do any job inside and out. Gimme Shelters. Coming up on the Discovery Channel.
Guys, we are in Africa.
He is within feet of me, and my heart stops.
Cape Town's a city of colorful people.
It's the land of the wild and the not-so-wild.
And we'll go to one of Cape Town's black tie breakfasts. This is what I came to see.
There is hope, I believe. The situation here will change. That I believe.
Hello, world. I've been waiting for the chance to see your face. Oh, hello, world. I am ready for a different kind of place. And I'm flying to somewhere else, 'cause I'm searching for something else. And I'm leaving. I don't know where I'm gonna land. Oh no, yes, I'm leaving. I don't know where I'm gonna land.
South Africa is really far away. Hours in a plane. But what makes it a lot better is that there are direct flights from New York to Cape Town. So you can get here, and it'd be an easier trip. It's worth it. It's definitely worth it.
Guys, we are in Africa. Woo! Africa. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Travelers. I'm Patrick Michael.
I'm Robin Kipp.
And I'm Foster Solomon. We've just arrived in Cape Town, South Africa. And one thing we've noticed in the short time we've been here is it's a difficult place to describe. It's an African city, but unlike any others in Africa.
It has a European influence, but it's definitely not European. It's one of the most dynamic, colorful, and ever-changing cities in the world.
It's even changed names. Originally it was called the Cape of Storm because of the high winds and strong currents that come in all the way from Antarctica. Early sailors called it the Cape of Good Hope because they felt lucky to have survived the trip around the Cape to enter the calmer waters of nearby False Bay. Traders traveling the eastern waters called it the Tavern of the Sea, but South Africans simply call it the Cape.
But the story of Cape Town is far from simple. They say the Sand people were the first to settle here in 40,000 BC. Over hundreds of centuries, several people of different races have come to this area, making it one of the most culturally diverse and cosmopolitan regions in the world.
Now, although recent years have been plagued by oppression, racism, and apartheid, Cape Town has always been known as one of the more progressive South African cities. In 1990, when the laws of apartheid were lifted, the country was proclaimed as the new South Africa.
Now, despite the scars of its past, Cape Town is a place of great optimism, and it shines through in this city and in its people.
You see a city. You also see skyscrapers, you know, but Cape Town is surrounded, the city is surrounded by greenery.
I see Africa as colourful and energetic and bold.
This is not my idea of Africa. You know, from my imagination, Africa is the Serengeti. It's anything with the word Africa in it was not as modern. And all of a sudden, it was like home.
I realized that my world was upside down. That here it is November and it's warm, and they're in spring, about to go into summer. I realized everything was kind of turned upside down.
One of the most unique things about Southern Africa is the colorful tapestry through our history, the Bushmen, the Xhosa, the Zulus, the British, the Dutch, and that whole integrated system being thrown into one pot in front of with a beautiful setting like this. It's just one of the most remarkable places on this planet.
Eggs and capers. Then, it's Executive Chef Jamie Shannon of the Commander's Palace in New Orleans, winner of the 1996 Beard Awards Restaurant of the Year.
Okay, we want to pull this bird out of the oven. Should be very, very, very rare. You want the bird to still be extremely rare.
He'll demonstrate his star talent with this complex entree, pressed duck. And finally, from the award-winning Pedro's Heights Inn in Atlanta, Georgia, Executive Chef Stephen Austin demonstrates a little culinary magic. His dessert is strawberry Napoleon with mousseline cream and strawberry coulis. That's all next on Great Chefs.
Explore your world. Daytime.
Pick up the scoop on everything.
With interior decorating, recreation ideas, health tips, hobbies, home repair,
Gourmet food.
see for yourself. It's not one thing. It's everything.
Where do I start? Daytime on the Discovery Channel.
My husband and I made a bet. I said 10321 was cheaper. He thought AT&T was. Well, the phone bill is here, and he lost. Turns out 10321 saved 50% off every call over 20 minutes. In fact, calling Grandma in Cleveland only cost $280 with 10321. It was $560 with AT&T. So it's settled. Now we both dial 10321, then 1 in the number. Right, honey?
This is the last time I bet against you.
I love a man in an apron.
Dial 10321.
Nix on Yankee Cook.
Hi, y'all are some more. I'm glad for you to see me.
Boom. Here we go.
Cut it up. Toss it.
That's looking good already, and I haven't even done anything to it.
Nice and thick there.
Marbling through it.
It's like a concert. Done. People are wild about it in the restaurant.
People love this dish.
I love pork so much.
Come here, pork chop.
Pork.
Hey,
Hey, guys, we're popular again.
Yeah, with mashed potatoes.
That is good, I'm guaranteed.
Send your package in 2 days with FedEx, and people are impressed. Cost up to $11.
Send your package in 2 days with UPS, and people are impressed. Cost up to $11.
Send your package in 2 to 3 days with priority mail from the U.S. Postal Service, and people are impressed. Cost $3.
So, 11, 11, 3, what's your priority? Priority mail from the U.S. Postal Service.
My girls won an accident. I called Prudential. Good afternoon, Prudential. They told me what to do.
Do an estimate of the damages.
It was just wonderful.
And then begin immediate repair.
I can authorize a rental vehicle for you. I have gotten other quotes from other insurance companies. I'm calling about the accident you reported today. They really can't compare. We'll do what we need to do to get this resolved as quickly as possible. You're all set.
Thanks for calling Prudential.
I've found a good company, and I'm staying with them.
Discover the difference of great chefs of the world. Discover the joys of culinary creation and delight in the delicacies of the day. Because daytime adds flavor to whatever you do. Great Chefs of the World is coming up next, only on the Discovery Channel. Discover the difference of travelers. Experience the people, places, and things that make each new adventure memorable and each new face a friend. From the secrets of how to play to the tips on where to stay and the hints on how to pay, let our traveling companions make getting there half the fun. So discover the joys of traveling with friends. Vancouver, Caracas, Korea. It's all good. Daytime on Travelers. Weekdays at 6 Mountain, 5 Pacific. Only on the Discovery Channel. Explore your world.
From the Brown Hotel in Louisville, Executive Chef Joe Castro prepares a first course. He has a curious culinary background. As he puts it, his Kentucky-born mother baked country ham, while his Filipino father ate fish heads at midnight. For us, he offers roulade of salmon with egg and capers.
There's 3 steps to our recipe. First thing we need to do is make a slurry. We're going to use white wine and cornstarch. We need to mix this until the cornstarch is nice and fluid. We're going to add this slurry to our eggs. We'll just whisk our eggs a little bit to get those incorporated. Don't want to over-whisk these because we'll get too much air in here. We don't want an omelet. We'll fold in the slurry. We'll add the capers. From this, we're going to make a crepe.
There is some oil in the nonstick pan.
Need to let it coat this evenly. Or let that egg set. This style of egg is typically used when you're making sushi and items from Japan. Okay, once you see the egg has been set, we'll go ahead and release it onto our cutting board. We're going to roll this just like a cigar on top of each other. Place a damp cloth over it.
The chef seasons some salmon with salt and pepper.
We're going to take our egg, place it at the bottom, and roll the salmon over it. You want to make sure that salmon meets itself on the air side. We'll take the nori, which is seaweed, place the salmon on top of it, and just roll it over. Okay, that's our first step. The second step, we need to make tempura batter. The important thing about tempura batter is to whisk your egg, incorporate some air bubbles. An important ingredient is cold water. Make sure you use ice cold water. Fold that in. Then we'll add our flour. You'll whisk this until all the lumps dissolve. I'm going to take our roulade, place it in the tempura. Take it to our oil. The oil needs to be 350 degrees. And kind of just let this thing sill. You want to kind of go in slowly. We're going to let that cook for 2 minutes until it's golden brown. Okay, it's golden brown. Go ahead and put this on some paper towels and let it rest while we make the beurre blanc.
This is the typical wine, shallot, butter combination with some vegetables added at the end.
And now that we have all the butter incorporated, we'll add our cucumbers. We just want to get these to sweat. Our tomato concasse. And for our herb, I always like to cut this last minute. There's a life force to herbs, and if you cut them before, cook them too long, the essence is gone. It becomes tea-like. So if you do this last minute, you'll get that essence of the garden right in your dish. I'll cook this just to let these things bloom. Plate the dish. We want to cut this just like sushi. And you'll see inside that there's a band of medium rare. That's what we're looking for. You'll see that I always sauce things on top. I feel that's where it belongs on the dish rather than paint it all over the plate. And just enough cucumber and tomato. Have a little bite of that with each dish. To finish the garnish, I made a little infused dill oil. There it is.
With AT&T One-Rate International, it's $7.08 for a 12-minute call from the U.S. to Mexico. With 10321, it's $10.56. Surprised? 9 out of 10 calls from home cost less with One-Rate International. So...
Discover the difference of great chefs of the world. Discover the joys of culinary creation and delight in the delicacies of the day. Because daytime adds flavor to whatever you do. Great Chefs of the World is coming up next, only on the Discovery Channel.
San Antonio loves daytime on the Discovery Channel. Explore your world. Singer, America's favorite sewing machine, from basic beginner models to the most advanced, including the Quantum XL 1000 sewing embroidery machine from Singer, your family company.
Two different worlds, a paper world, a digital world, worlds that didn't always work together.
until now. The Xerox Document Center. The digital copier printer with so many possibilities, we put it in a video. The Document Center talks to any computer on your network. Stay at your desk and have staple, even fax without getting up. Let the Document Center know what to do, and it shows you everything is fine. You can scan a page and see it on your screen. Now make a change, email it to George. Then on to Sally, who prints it out. Your free video also shows how the Xerox Document Center has built-in internet access, so it responds to a print or fax command from anywhere in the world. And since it's modular and upgradable, you only buy what you need. Call for your free video now. What's digital? What's paper? What's the difference?
In 1996, Commander's Palace in New Orleans was named Restaurant of the Year by the James Beard Society. The executive chef is New Jersey-born Jamie Shannon, the latest star to guide the showplace of this branch of the Brennan family. His entree calls for a distinctive antique tool. It's pressed duck. The chef begins by seasoning and stuffing the duck.
This is a wild duck. It's a mallard duck, so it's going to be very bloody, very little gamey. The legs are going to be tough. The breast will be nice and moist. The object is to braise the breast and legs a little bit at first to get some color. The breast will only take a little bit of cooking time, while the legs will have to cook for a while. I'm going to get my pan nice and hot. We're going to sear the outside of the duck.
The duck is seared in a little butter.
I just want to put a little color on the duck to give the sauce a little color. I don't want to cook it on the stove. Just a few seconds completely around the bird.
After searing, the duck goes into a 400-degree oven for about 3 minutes.
Okay, we want to pull this bird out of the oven. It should be very, very, very rare. You want the bird to still be extremely rare. And we're going to take the breast off because we want to serve the breast rare. And take the legs off, we're going to braise the legs. We're going to save the carcass. See how nice and rare? Take the legs off. We have our breast. Okay, we want to save our breast. On our leg bones, we're going to add a little bit of our mirepoix back into our pan. Our garlic. A little bit of celery. A little bit of red wine. I have some stock here I'm going to add. We're going to let this simmer. We want to let it simmer for about an hour or two. Just let the legs get nice and tender. We want to let them cook down. We're going to take the meat off the legs and do a little salad on the bouquetiere.
Now the chef sections the duck carcass. It will go into a remarkable antique press.
The thing is solid silver. Dick bought it in the silver mines in England, and it's an antique. It's worth about, I know he paid like $7,000 for it years ago. Okay, here you come. You're gonna get some blood here. We're gonna press all the blood out. Let it drain a little bit, let it drip. It takes a little while. You get most of the blood throughout the backbone of the duck. And if this duck was cooked too long in the oven or seared off, the blood would coagulate and you wouldn't get all this running of blood. So it's a very crucial part of doing this dish. All right, we have our legs that have been braised. We're going to take them out. We will strain our stock. Take the legs. We'll take the meat off and use it on our bougainvillea vegetables.
The breasts are seared in butter with shallots and garlic.
Skin side down first. We're going to take the skin off because it's a wild bird and the skin is a little tough. But we're going to use it right now to protect the meat and give the sauce a little flavor. So we want to render the breast down a little bit. We still want to keep the breast rare. We want to serve this about medium rare.
The breast is sliced for presentation. The chef cuts the meat away from the skin.
Leaving the skin on. We braise our breast off. We want to deglaze with a little brandy. We have our duck stock that we had strained.
This reduces some, is strained, then the blood is carefully incorporated.
We want to add a little bit of our hot stock to our blood to temper it. It's very important you stir it in. You cannot get this blood too hot or it will coagulate. We're going to just temper it in slowly.
The blood and stock go back into the pan and is stirred constantly on and off heat to avoid coagulation of the blood. It is finished with butter.
We're going to work it and stir it in.
Slices of duck breast are overlapped for presentation. It may seem a little rare, but the hot sauce will continue to cook the meat. The leg and thigh meat is in the salad.
We have our salad with our duck meat in here. Serve it on my duck.
Disgusting. Completely tasteless. The champagne's not Corbel.
Corbel, for people who know champagne.
My best friend doesn't have a lot to say, but my best friend stands by me night and day.
More veterinarians feed Hill Science Diet to their own pets than any other brand.
He always shows me gratitude, never has an attitude. Whoa, whoa, my best spring.
So feed your pets Science Diet, the #1 choice of vets.
There's nothing better for your best friend.
My best friend.
What vets feed their pets.
So I hear 10321 can save me a lot of money.
Sure, you'll save 50% off every call over 20 minutes by dialing 10321.
Well, does it matter when I call?
Nope. 10321 saves morning, noon, and night.
Can it save over AT&T One rate?
You bet. 10321 is always cheaper than AT&T One rate on every call over 20 minutes and on all calls all weekends.
Sounds too good.
Don't take my word for it. Just dial 10321, then 1, and the number. You don't have to switch companies. So look for these savings on your phone bill.
I will.
Our new show, Give Me Shelter, is a full hour of workbench building, floor fixing, nail hammering, roto tilling, roof fixing, tile cutting, switch connecting, dust finding, sink replacing, cabinet installing, weed whacking, track lighting, window fixing, home improvement inside and out. Give Me Shelter's team of friendly experts covers it so that anyone can do it, even me.
Give Me Shelter on every weeknight, 8 Mountain, 7 Pacific, only on the Discovery Channel.
On TLC, at 120 degrees, your brain starts to sizzle. Minutes in freezing water, and you're a goner. And in the jungle, there are 100 ways to die if you don't know what to do. Now, experience the true stories of ordinary people who fought to survive nature's punishing extremes. Survivor Science, premiering Sunday, 9 to 11 Eastern and Pacific on TLC. Extreme adventures for your mind.
The Hedgerows Heights Inn was voted one of the top 10 Atlanta restaurants in Gourmet Magazine's Reader's Poll. Executive chef Stephen Austin came to the restaurant from the trendy Brasserie La Cause and had received considerable training in France before that. His dessert is a strawberry Napoleon. The chef begins by coating puff pastry with water.
Some granulated sugar. And some almonds.
Bake at 400 degrees for about 15 minutes. A mousseline has a pastry cream base.
We have a pastry cream, a heavy cream, some sugar. We have some Kirsch here. And right here in this bowl, I have a sheet of gelatin, which you need to allow to soften in cold water, and then you submerge it in some warm water, and it'll dissolve for you. So here I have the warm water. Not very much, just a few tablespoons. Put the sheet in there, and immediately it dissolves the gelatin.
The whipped cream is beaten to firm peaks. Then the pastry cream, dissolved gelatin, and cherry brandy is added.
The gelatin. And a little bit of Kirsch. About 2 tablespoons or so. Or until you, depending on how you like it, if you like it a little bit stronger in alcohol flavoring, you add more.
Guard against over-whipping the mixture. The puff pastry is halved for presentation.
Here.
Some of the mousseline anchors the pastry halves.
Spoon in some of your mousseline. You can allow it to drizzle off the ends. Take your strawberries.
The strawberry quarters were macerated in a little sugar and cherry brandy.
A little bit more of the mousseline.
the coulis, which I just add. On the plate. And a little finishing touch. We put some mint sprigs in there. Mint leaves. For added decoration.
Coming up, award-winning and world-renowned chefs come together to cook up your favorites on Great Chefs of the World. Then, learn the ins and outs of cultures large and small on Travelers. Coming up.
Hey, Denver, here's what's next.
Great Chefs of the World.
Good food and good for you.
Followed by Travelers.
Come on, let's go.
Then hold on for aerodynamic action on Weekday Wings. Coming up on the Discovery Channel. Welcome to Great Chefs of the World. Today we'll tempt you with the tastes of paradise as we explore the Pacific Rim cuisine of Hawaii with the island's best chefs. Our first course comes from Gerard Kaleohano from the Mid-Pacific Country Club on Oahu. A native of Hawaii, Chef Kaleohano specializes in regional island cuisine. He'll make a refreshing Nalo wild green salad with crispy wonton and tangerine vinaigrette. Next, we'll go to Gerard's restaurant on Maui, where chef and owner Gerard Revarsad creates our main course, roasted opaka paka with orange and ginger butter sauce. And we'll top it off with a dessert from pastry chef Manuel Garcia at the Princeville Hotel on Kauai, white chocolate mango mousse. That's all next on Great Chefs of the World.
Explore your world. Daytime.
They got the scoop on everything.
With interior decorating, recreation ideas, health tips, hobbies, home repair,
Gourmet food.
see for yourself.
It's not one thing.
It's everything.
Where do I start? Daytime on the Discovery Channel.
If I could fall asleep right now, I'd get 6 good hours. I could still get 4 hours. 4 hours is okay. I've done without sleep before. Oh, I can do it again.
If you can't sleep, if things you've tried leave you groggy the next day, your doctor has a breakthrough approach to sleep therapy you should know about. Sleep Solutions from Seoul.
The best defense for a natural disaster, like a 6-year-old,
Got a napkin, Mom?
is Armstrong flooring. It looks great, and thanks to our clean sweep surface, it's easy to keep clean. Armstrong, the beauty is, it stays that way.
Hey, Fluffy, 2 out of 3.
They sure improved dog chow.
The dog chow you know just got better. Improved using Purina's advanced scientific knowledge. Dog chow has high-quality nutrients and ingredients, like poultry protein and rice for high digestibility. To bring out the best in your dog. Incredible dog food, incredible dogs. Purina Dog Chow brand.
Discover the difference of travelers. Experience the people, places, and things that make each new adventure memorable and each new face a friend. From the secrets of how to play to the tips on where to stay and the hints on how to pay, let our traveling companions make getting there half the fun. So discover the joys of traveling with friends. Vancouver, Caracas, Korea. It's all good. Daytime on Travelers. Weekdays at 6 Mountain, 5 Pacific. Only on the Discovery Channel. Explore your world.
Chef Gerard Kaleohano is a native Hawaiian and, not surprisingly, a fervent advocate of its regional cooking. His responsibilities at the Mid-Pacific Country Club included, on one occasion, cooking lunch for President Clinton. His first course is Nalo wild greens with tangerine vinaigrette. The vinaigrette is started by blending egg yolk, Dijon, and whole grain mustard.
Also adding the dried mustard. Cider vinegar. Macadamia nut oil. I'm going to blend it to consistency and add the tangerines last. Go ahead and add the tangerine juice that I've already juiced from the tangerines.
The dressing is seasoned with salt, pepper, and sugar.
I'm going to blend it a little bit more and taste it. Make sure the texture and the consistency is good. After the salt, pepper, and sugar to taste, you may want to add a little bit more sweetener, natural sweetener, bring the remainder of the juice. So I'm going to do just taste it a little bit. And I'm going to go ahead and add the remainder of the tangerine juice. And that should take care of the consistency of the dressing. These are wild greens from Nala Farms, Waimanalo, on the windward side of Oahu. And basically what it is a mixture of local greens grown here on the farms. You have a little bit of red spinach leaf, a little bit of red leaf arugula, curly endives, horse sprouts, Oriental horse sprouts. And basically what it is a mix wild green salad I'm going to go ahead and prepare with the tangerine vinaigrette.
Another element of the salad is julienne wonton skins, which will be deep fried.
This can also be mixed with any type of herbal or Asian Oriental dressing to give it a little bit more flavor. Use the crispy wonton as the pillar to give the wild greens a little bit more rise, thus giving the plate, the presentation of the plate, a little bit more enhancement. Garnish the border with a little bit of red bell peppers. So you have just about every color in nature on the salad, just about. Tangerine or mandarin oranges outside of the border of the plate. Then I'm going to go ahead and arrange the wild greens. You can go ahead and wish some more dressing into celery. Then I'm going to go ahead and use the outline board again and give it a black dot sesame seed color.
Old Chives finished the presentation.
And this is it.
The war between the generals is over, but the war for human healing rages on.
Through 8 decades, the doctors of the American Medical Women's Association have worked for the health of all. Now, out of concern for your health, they've granted their acceptance to supplements for the very first time. These from Nature Made. Nature Made is proud to bring you the first supplements to earn the acceptance of the AMWA. Nature Made, trusted by the...
Prudential. Good afternoon, Prudential. They told me what to do.
Do an estimate of the damages.
It was just wonderful.
And then begin immediate repair.
I can authorize a rental vehicle for you. I have gotten other quotes from other insurance companies. I'm calling about the accident you reported today. They really can't compare. We'll do what we need to do to get this resolved as quickly as possible. You're all set.
Thanks for calling Prudential.
I've found a good company, and I'm staying with them. Hey, Washington, D.C., here's what's next.
Travelers.
Come on, let's go!
Followed by Weekday Wings. Then everything you need to know to do any job inside and out. Gimme Shelter. Coming up on the Discovery Channel.
Seattle loves daytime on the Discovery Channel. Explore your world.
Singer, America's favorite sewing machine, from basic beginner models to the most advanced, including the Quantum XL 1000 sewing embroidery machine from Singer, your family company.
It was throbbing on one side of my head.
Pulsating pain.
My boys, they really hurt.
I can't do things I normally do.
If you've experienced one or more of these symptoms, you may be suffering from migraine.
New Excedrin Migraine can help.
The clinical test proved Excedrin's formula relieves migraine headache pain. And to better help migraine sufferers, the FDA worked with Excedrin to develop an additional package with specific information about migraines. So next to Excedrin, there's a new package. Same proven formula called Excedrin Migraine. And now you can try it free.
Just call 1-800-814-0034 for your free sample.
You'll also get this migraine relief guide from the Excedrin Headache Resource Center.
Inside, you'll get helpful information on why you get migraines, what may trigger your headache pain, and what you can do about it. Plus, you'll get valuable savings on new Excedrin Migraine. Call 1-800-814-0034 for your free sample and migraine relief guide. Gerard Riverside's namesake restaurant at Lahaina is housed in the charming Plantation Inn. A Frenchman down to the ground, the chef makes no apologies for classic fare, like duck confit and cassoulet. This time he acknowledges his adopted home with roasted opaka paka and orange and ginger butter sauce.
All right, so we have a opaka paka here, which is a pink snapper.
Note the chef has scored the skin before cooking.
I'm going to salt and pepper.
This Hawaiian snapper has paler pink flesh, a delicate taste, and is suited to baking, poaching, and sautéing.
Okay. Ready to put some savory inside. Which is a very nice flavorful herbs from Maui. both in Maui, upcountry. I'm going to put this Hawaiian hot pepper, some orange slice.
The fish is warmed in some olive oil on top of the stove, then goes into a 450-degree oven for about 25 minutes. Baste twice during cooking. Boiled carrots and potatoes are drained, then pureed in a food mill.
We have enough for now.
A dash of nutmeg is added.
Too much. A pinch. A little bit of pepper, so being salted already. Some butter.
The sauce contains butter, orange juice, chopped ginger, and the fiery Hawaiian red pepper. It started by combining the butter and a little hot water. It goes over heat until all the butter is incorporated.
It's time to put a hot pepper. This is very, very hot pepper. You don't want to put too much. Ginger. And we put a little bit of orange juice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's nice and soft. It's not overcooked. The reason I cook raw is because with the bones, it's too much moist. These days, everything is filet, but it's too dry. You fillet after.
The potato and carrot puree is piped onto the plate.
And to put some orange. Then the orange, ginger, butter. Right over. This is a nice dish to do at home. It's easy. You can put a little bit of green onions if you want. Keep a little paprika. That's it.
With AT&T One Rate, it costs $1.35 to make a 9-minute call from New York to L.A. With 10321, it's $2.51. Surprised? Most calls from home cost less with One Rate. So give us a call today.
Disgusting. Completely tasteless. The champagne's not Corbel.
Corbel, for people who know champagne.
On Saturdays, your customers can receive 2-day packages from FedEx. Cost? An extra $10.
On Saturdays, your customers can receive 2 to 3-day priority mail packages from the U.S. Postal Service. Cost? $3. And there's no extra charge.
On Saturdays, your customers cannot receive 2-day packages from UPS. Sorry.
So, what's your priority? Priority mail from the U.S. Postal Service.
Hey, Washington, D.C., here's what's next.
Travelers.
Come on, let's go.
Followed by Weekday Wings.
Everything you need to know to do any job inside and out. Gimme Shelter. Coming up on the Discovery Channel. Sunday. It was a time when America's economy was at its worst.
$4 a day is like $4,000.
And its people were willing to do anything.
Then there was 30% of us out of a job.
Somebody said, well, you know, you're going to die down there. I'll take my chance. Risking life and limbs, they struggled to move mountains to create what was then the largest structure in the world, building Hoover Dam. Sunday, beginning at 10 Mountain 9 Pacific on Discovery Sunday.
On TLC, at 120 degrees, your brain starts to sizzle. Minutes in freezing water, and you're a goner. And in the jungle, there are 100 ways to die if you don't know what to do. Now, experience the true stories of ordinary people who fought to survive nature's punishing extremes. Survivor Science, premiering Sunday, 9 to 11 Eastern and Pacific on TLC. Extreme adventures for your mind.
Vice President Al Gore and Tipper celebrated their 25th anniversary dinner at the Princeville Hotel. If they had dessert, they enjoyed the work of pastry chef Manuel Garcia. The talented native of Southern California is a CIA graduate and joined the Princeville in 1994. He offers a white chocolate mango mousse.
I want to start off making my the cake, the macadamia nut cake for the base. I want to grind them up with the powdered sugar. If you were to grind them up alone, you'd have like a macadamia nut peanut butter, which is unwanted in this case. You want to get them as fine as possible.
The nut mixture is sifted with some cake flour and combined with whole eggs.
Combine your eggs with your mac nut flour and cake flour.
The melted butter is added. Sweetened egg whites will be folded into the batter.
Incorporate it as slowly as you could. Go ahead and put the rest of it in. Make sure you get down to the bottom where the batter usually tends to settle. Once you've got it all pretty much incorporated, you want to bring over your butter. Temper it up with the batter a bit. You wouldn't want to add the butter straight to the batter. So we'll temper it up a little bit. Go ahead and add it in. Spread it out as even as possible. And as quickly as possible. You want to keep the air incorporated into it. The longer you take, the more air is going to come out. Once it's nice and level.
Bake at 375 degrees for 10 minutes. The mango mousse begins by making a sabayon with egg yolks and granulated sugar. Although the chef is combining the yolks and sugar over direct heat, at home it would be a good idea to use a double boiler system.
Go
don't want scrambled eggs, so we'll take it off. Start on the machine. Get our warm puree on the stove. You want to reserve half of it. You want to heat it just enough to dissolve your gelatin. I've had this gelatin blooming in ice water.
Standard unflavored gelatin can substitute for these gelatin sheets. Melted white chocolate is added to the mango puree.
Get our remaining puree. Put it on our ice bath. Incorporate the two. You want to get them cooled down as quick as possible so you can begin to fold in your remaining ingredients.
Which includes the sabayon.
The sabayon has been ripped to ribbons. That's just the way you want it. Temper some of this up.
The chef's pastry background is obvious with his use of tempering, which is a temperature adjusting process, even with cooled ingredients.
Add it right into the bowl.
Sweetened egg whites, also tempered, are added.
Fold it in. And lastly, your whipped cream. Temper it up. That it?
After the whipped cream is thoroughly incorporated, the mousse is refrigerated. Chef Garcia's spectacular presentation begins with the macadamia nut cake.
Cut a circle out of it, that's ideal. Get your mango. Line up around the edges. Insert that one.
The ring is filled with the mousse.
Level it off.
Refrigerate until set. The set mousse is topped with a glaze, then goes back into the refrigerator. Fresh strawberry and mango slices, along with blackberries, are garnished.
Cut the top seal out of the mold. Want to release it?
Only a fancy white, dark, and milk chocolate curl finishes the plate.
That's it.
Coming up, learn the ins and outs of cultures large and small on Travelers. Then, they're the fastest fighters around. High-speed planes and war-stopping jets come alive on Wings. Coming up, explore your world.
At the base, it's almost like a seafood noodle soup.
He'll make a clay pot of fish, shellfish, and rice noodles. And for dessert, French pastry chef Pascal Dumoret of the Hotel Sofitel in Minneapolis brings out the heavy artillery to prepare a rich creme brulee, a version that was once judged the best in France. That's all next on Great Chefs.
Discovery Daytime is brought to you in part by Little Debbie Snack Cakes. By the box or single pack, it's Little Debbie.
My whole life I wanted a baby sister. And then one day, she finally came. What was I thinking? We still will be a while before we get little paws on these.
For over 76 years, Qantas has shared the spirit of Australia with the world. And today, as we fly towards 2000, we would like to invite you to come aboard and share the remarkable tradition of award-winning service and safety to Australia and beyond.
Joseph.
Yes, Papa.
There is an enemy that threatens all weeds. It is the spray.
So, we'll bribe it.
The spray does not respond to bribes.
What's the world coming to?
Roundup, no mercy, no pity, no weeds.
My husband and I made a bet. I said 10321 was cheaper. He thought AT&T was. Well, the phone bill is here, and he lost. Turns out 10321 saved 50% off every call over 20 minutes. In fact, calling Grandma in Cleveland only cost $2.80 with 10321. It was $5.60 with AT&T. So it's settled. Now we both dial 10321, then 1 in the number. Right, honey?
This is the last time I bet against you.
I love a man in an apron.
Dial 10321.
Explore your world. Daytime on the Discovery Channel.
Cool.
Discover the difference of great chefs of the world. Discover the joys of culinary creation and delight in the delicacies of the day. Because daytime adds flavor to whatever you do. Great Chefs of the World is coming up next, only on the Discovery Channel. Discover the difference of Travelers. Experience the people, places, and things that make each new adventure memorable and each new face a friend. From the secrets of how to play to the tips on where to stay and the hints on how to pay, let our traveling companions make getting there half the fun. So discover the joys of traveling with friends. Vancouver, Caracas, Korea. It's all good. Daytime on Travelers. Weekdays, 6 Mountain, 5 Pacific. Only on the Discovery Channel. Explore your world.
Westmoreland Bistro and Wines is a small 23-seat spot. Co-owner and chef is John Pence, a CIA graduate who worked in Seattle, then moved to Portland. He and his wife, TV personality Caprio, celebrate Pacific Northwest bounty with first courses like this: katsu spot prawns with Chinese pickled cucumbers.
Katsu is the lees pressing from the sake, and we're going to marinate the Oregon prawns in it. Oregon prawns are a cold water prawn. They're real flavorful. They're kind of a little bit sugary, buttery flavor to them. First, we're going to make the brine for the cucumbers. It's very simple. I just have some sake, rice wine vinegar, a little bit of sugar, some garlic. I'm just going to chop that up. Start that on the stove, let it come up to a boil, and we'll...
Also fresh ginger.
Should we cut it very thin? Stack them up, and then we'll julienne them. Small dice. Add that to our pot. And then we'll add a little bit of chili flakes.
A standard cucumber is used.
Cut it in half. Cut little chips. They're about, let's say a 1/4 inch thick. Now you want to put the cucumbers in a non-reactive pan, something that's stainless steel or something that's plastic. A thick plastic. You don't want to use something that's aluminum because when you pour the acid in there in the brine, it's going to react to it and it's going to give it a metallic taste. This is just getting ready to come up to a boil. And then we just pour it over the top.
This should be refrigerated for at least 2 hours.
Oregon spot prawns, cold water prawn. Very flavorful prawn. We're going to peel and vein them. And you just hold the prawn like this and with your thumb, pull off the shell.
After peeling, the prawns are butterflied and deveined.
So what we're going to do is we're going to make the marination for the prawns. Now we use a kasu, which is the pressings, the lees from sake wine. We put a little bit of sugar in with it, with a little bit of sake. This is what the kasu looks like. Sake, a little bit of sugar. If I just take some kasu, pour a little bit of the wine in it, a little bit of sugar. And I just mix it up in here with my hand. Just want like a paste. And then you just put the shrimp in. And let them marinate, preferably overnight. Now I have some already marinated, and all we're going to do is skewer them. I have a bamboo skewer that's been soaked in water so it won't burn. And just wipe off a little bit of the pressings, the lees pressings. Put them them on a skewer, just like that.
The prawns are seared in hot oil.
And add the prawns. The prawns are going to take very little time to cook. And with the pressings on here, what's going to happen is it's going to get really, it's almost kind of burned color to it. It's going to be very charred looking, and that's what you want to get from the pressings, the marination on here. If you don't get that on there, you're not going to get the flavor that you're looking for. Now the Kasu mix can be put on all kinds of things. We've used it before with Kasu cod, a very oily fish, and it's just wonderful.
Presentation begins with the pickled cucumbers.
We're going to add a little bit of cabbage for some color. Bit of black sesame seeds. Remove our prawns. And I'm going to finish garnishing it with a little bit of nasturtium. I have a nice yellow nasturtium. It'll look really good on this.
As soon as I learned to type Amazon.com, I could get my way to about 2,500,000 books, so it's remarkably easy.
I can look up such as Mediterranean cooking, and I find 57 books on the subject.
Amazon.com gives such great discounts that even with the shipping, you come out ahead. I like not standing in line. Instead of standing in line, I just sit here and punch one button, and my book's on the way.
I found a whole range of books from fiction to nonfiction on contemporary American politics, and just had an absolutely great time.
When you ship with Priority Mail, it's a great way to save money. But what about other parts of the world? There's Global Priority Mail. And here's the best part. Give us a few days more, and you can save up to 70% over FedEx or UPS. So, what's your global priority? Try Global Priority Mail from the U.S. Postal Service.
Best defense for a natural disaster, like a 6-year-old,
Got a napkin, Mom?
is Armstrong flooring. It looks great, and thanks to our clean sweep surface, it's easy to keep clean. Armstrong, the beauty is, it stays that way.
Hey, Denver, here's what's next.
Great chefs of the world.
Good food and good for you.
Followed by travelers.
Come on, let's go!
Then hold on for aerodynamic action on Weekday Wings. Coming up on the Discovery Channel.
It's fun.
Zesty.
Wow.
Daytime on the Discovery Channel. Singer, America's favorite sewing machine, from basic beginner models to the most advanced, including the Quantum XL 1000 sewing embroidery machine from Singer, your family company.
Can you tell the difference between these contact lenses? They're the same brand, same prescription, but this lens cost 50% less and was delivered right to my home. That's the Lens Express difference.
Save on brand name contacts, daily wear, extended wear, disposables, and others.
I wouldn't trust these baby blues to just anyone. Call Lens Express. They're terrific.
Now you can replace your contacts and save. Call for a free Lens Express catalog.
Is there a real estate professional who can give me answers to tough financial questions?
Yes,
Your local ERA real estate professional has the answers you're looking for. Answers to even the toughest financial questions. You'll find them in this fact-filled ERA Answers book, with answers about adjustable versus fixed mortgages, down payments, closing costs, points, and dozens of other financial questions many people find baffling. So if you're ready to buy or sell, call now for your free copy. ERA Real Estate. We're selling houses.
The thing that keeps Ginger Island at Berkeley from being a purely intellectual experience is the great food. Chef owner Bruce Kost has lectured at the Smithsonian, the San Francisco Academy of Sciences, and Berkeley. His far-ranging knowledge of Asian cooking translates into dishes like this: a clay pot of fish, shellfish, and rice noodles.
This next dish is a popular dish. It's very fragrant. It's a little bit spicy. And we use, you can use any combination of seafood you have that's fresh. Today, we get fresh Monterey squid. The squid on the West Coast is one of the best seafoods, and people eat a lot of it. We have white Louisiana shrimp here, Gulf shrimp, local mussels, clams, and a sea bass. And this dish is served hot in one of our clay pots, and it's a good luncheon dish. It has a base. It's almost like a seafood noodle soup with a little bit of rice noodles. These come dried. We pour boiling water on them and let them sit about 20 minutes, drain, and then we toss them in a little bit of peanut oil.
A centrifugal force for this dish is Ginger Island's fragrant chicken stock. It's infused with galangal, an aromatic member of the ginger family, lemongrass, chilies, and shallots.
We season that stock lightly with a little bit of fish sauce and a pinch of sugar, which actually doesn't make it sweet. It's just to round off the other flavors, which is typical of Thai cooking.
Note that this dish is cooked in a large sauté pan and not a wok.
When you use a wok stove and then you go back to using a sauté pan, making a quick dish is like roasting a turkey or something. It takes forever. We just put a little chicken fat. A few shallots. And then maybe 7 clams. 3 or 4 mussels, then about 1.5 cups of our fragrant stock.
The pan is covered until the clams and mussels begin to open.
Okay, these are just starting to pop open, the clams and mussels. We take a few shrimp, fish, squid, basil. We use a kind of Thai basil here and there, which is, I think, easy to get all over the country. Again, we use lemon juice and fish sauce, just a dash of it at the end.
A serving bowl was kept warm in boiling water. The seafood goes over the rice noodles.
Just sprinkle a little black pepper on. bit of a coriander garnish.
Discovery Daytime is brought to you in part by Stars. Stars, the new movie channel with movies too big to miss.
Conchitoro. Taste says it all.
In dental school, we were never taught anything about estate planning. I had life insurance, and I thought that's all I needed.
Estate taxes can run as high as 55%. And unfortunately, those taxes are generally due in cash.
Prudential introduced me to estate planning. They were experts in their field.
We here at Prudential can work with you and your advisors to put together an estate plan that's right for you.
My Prudential agent helped me in preserving those assets that I worked very hard to build.
Our new show, Gimme Shelter, is a full hour of pork bench building, floor fixing, nail hammering, roto tilling, leak fixing,
tile cutting,
switch connecting, stud finding, sink replacing,
cabinet installing,
weed whacking, track lighting,
window fixing,
home improvement inside and out. Gimme Shelter's team of friendly experts covers it so that anyone can do it, even me.
Gimme Shelter on every weeknight, 8 Mountain, 7 Pacific, only on the Discovery Channel.
On TLC, at 120 degrees, your brain starts to sizzle. Minutes in freezing water, and you're a goner. And in the jungle, there are 100 ways to die if you don't know what to do. Now, experience the true stories of ordinary people who fought to survive nature's punishing extremes. Survivor Science, premiering Sunday, 9 to 11 Eastern and Pacific on TLC. Extreme adventures for your mind.
One of the distinguishing features of the Minneapolis Hotel Sofitel is the stunning pastry of Pascal Dumouriez. Born in northern France, he received intense training in Belgium and joined the Sofitel in 1994. Here's his version of creme brulee, a version that was once judged the best in France.
When you begin, you weigh your heavy cream, your milk, and your yolk, and your sugar. You put your heavy cream, and you put on saucepan or pot if you make a big quantity. You mix with the milk, and I put sugar too. Now you put on the stove and you turn on. And now you need to boil. During this time, you take your vanilla, you scratch a little bit, and you cut half. And you scrape your vanilla. The best on the vanilla is that. Is the flavor. With the cost is very expensive, I put the ghost, the beans, and I put the lamb. Now, for the people use vanilla beans, he can keep the vanilla after. He wash your vanilla, he put your vanilla outside is dry, and you put on the little bit sugar, and you have vanilla sugar. It's very good for anything.
After the cream milk mixture has come to a boil, it's joined with the egg yolks.
You fill, and you put on the oven. But
the custard is baked for about an hour at 200 degrees. The finished custard should quiver slightly.
if too liquid, it's not enough baked, and it's too dry, you don't have the very good texture. But it's difficult of the crème brûlée. Now you take that. You put a little bit sugar. A bit. You take your torture. Or you can use your boiler on the oven. Or in the restaurant you use a salamander. And you burn. But you need to very blonde, no dark. If you burn dark, you have bad taste. You can begin again.
The double coating of sugar is a slightly unusual touch for crème brûlée.
Very little bit. Very blonde.
Then strawberries will garnish.
One petite banane.
Coming up, award-winning and world-renowned chefs come together to cook up your favorites on Great Chefs of the World. Then, learn the ins and outs of cultures large and small on Travelers. Coming up.
Here's what's next. Great chefs of the world. Good food and good for you.
Followed by travelers.
Come on, let's go.
Then hold on for aerodynamic action on weekday wings. Coming up on the Discovery Channel.
Welcome to Great Chefs of the World. Today we explore the New World cuisine of the Caribbean, featuring some of the island's finest chefs.
The first course is prepared on St. Barthélemy at the very posh Hotel Carl Gustave. The executive chef is Patrick Gateau, whose classic French background is evident with the meticulously assembled tuna tartare with cornichons and capers. From the Ritz-Carlton Cancun, executive sous chef Jeffrey Bagila cooks the entree, rack of lamb. And note the use of a Mexican specialty, mole, in the sauce that includes both coffee and cocoa powder. Finally, the dessert course is offered by David Kendrick on St. Croix. He combines sponge cake with yet another version in apparently unending permutations of bananas Foster.
Explore your world. Daytime.
I got the scoop on everything.
With interior decorating, recreation ideas, health tips, hobbies, home repair,
Gourmet food.
think for yourself.
It's not one thing.
It's everything.
Where do I start? Daytime on the Discovery Channel.
If anyone knows why Joan and Frank should not be wed, let him...
Don't get that, Frank.
Could be your broker. Hello? Baxter, I'm busy.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow Mix brand cat food has a variety of 4 delicious flavors cats love. In fact, it's still the only cat food that tastes so good, cats ask for it by name.
Meow, meow, meow.
Again and again.
Regular lenses show reflections, and that doesn't look good. A lot of reflections.
I see reflections everywhere.
Now at Lens Crafters, I have new lenses called Invisibles. They reduce reflections up to 90%.
Wow.
So clear. So people see more of your eyes. You look better, even see better, especially when driving at night. Only Lens Crafters can make Invisibles in almost any pair in about an hour. Helping someone look and see their best, that means everything to me.
New Invisibles, only at Lens Crafters.
If I could fall asleep right now, I'd get 6 good hours. If I could still get 4 hours, 4 hours is okay. I've done without sleep before. Oh, I can do it again.
If you can't sleep, if things you've tried leave you groggy the next day, your doctor has a breakthrough approach to sleep therapy you should know about. Sleep Solutions from Seoul.
Discover the difference of travelers. Experience the people and places that make each new adventure memorable. Discover the joys of traveling with friends. Travelers, weekdays at 6 Mountain, 5 Pacific. Only on the Discovery Channel. Explore your world.
St. Barthélemy, or as the jet-setters fondly call it, St. Bart's, is home for the Hotel Carl Gustave and Chef Patrick Gateau. He was born in Paris, where his father was a charcutier, preparing meat products in the French version of a deli. His son, however, deals with seafood for his appetizer, tuna tartare. The chef begins by cubing sushi-grade tuna. a little olive oil. Salt and pepper.
Je sale, je poivre.
Chopped cornichons or pickles.
Je mets mes cornichons hachés.
Capers.
Mes capres. Mon échalote. Bonne cuillère à soupe de mayonnaise. Et le ketchup.
Refrigerate the tartare until service. Garnish is started with finely sliced scallion tops.
Donc huile d'olive, sel, poivre.
The chef seasons some olive oil.
Dés de tomates. Et cible.
Sour cream and chopped chives will be spread on top of the tartare.
Sel. Poivre. Et ciboulette.
Presentation starts by putting the tartare in a ring mold. Then the sour cream mixture.
lot of things from Best Buy, you should make our house a Best Buy house.
Ma'am, we're the Best Buy Residence Evaluation Team. In order to declare your house an official Best Buy house, we're going to need you to take a look around. Is that okay, ma'am? How would you classify the selection?
Large. I needed a scanner and a fax machine.
Surround sound?
Yeah.
Congratulations. Here's your plaque. Here's your certificate. And if you'll initial right here for the optional yard sign.
The optional what? This is a yard sign.
The Best Buy house. Now that's a great idea.
It's so big.
Whether they cook in a crowded metropolis or a one-horse town, people who cook for a living are the pickiest people on earth because they know it takes the best ingredients to make the best meals. Maybe that's why they cook with Uncle Ben's converted brand rice. Fluffy, great tasting, and perfect every time. No wonder more restaurants serve Uncle Ben's than any other brand of rice. Meal after meal, good cooks cook with Uncle Ben's.
The best reviewed film of 1998 is Robert Redford's The Horse Whisperer. Easily one of the best films of the year. A moving, heartfelt epic. Masterfully directed, marvelously acted, stunningly photographed. The year's first Oscar-worthy film. An unforgettable love story. On every level, The Horse Whisperer is a great movie. Robert Redford, Kristen Scott Thomas, The Horse Whisperer, rated PG-13. Starts Friday, May 15th.
Hey, New York, catch it daytime on the Discovery Channel. Explore your world. Singer, America's favorite sewing machine, from basic beginner models to the most advanced, including the Quantum XL 1000 sewing embroidery machine from Singer, your family company.
He never wrote a book. He never held an office. He never did any of the things that usually accompany greatness. Yet all the kings that ever reigned and all the governments that ever sat have not had so much impact as that single solitary life. Now you can share the events of his remarkable ministry when you watch this free video, The Lamb of God. It's a gift from the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. This powerful video depicts events from the life of Jesus Christ, as recorded in the King James Version of the Holy Bible. As you watch scenes of his birth, teaching, trial, death, and resurrection, you will better understand how his life can change yours. Call now for your free copy of The Lamb of God. It's a gift without cost or obligation from the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints.
Jeffrey Vagila was born on the Big Island of Hawaii. He began his career in Honolulu hotels, then joined the Ritz-Carlton organization in San Francisco. Before coming to Cancun, he worked at Ritz-Carlton's in Kapalua, Hawaii, and Seoul, Korea. His entree is an inventive coffee cocoa spiced rack of lamb.
Okay, the dish that we're going to be doing is the coffee cocoa spice rack of lamb. And the first step I'm going to do right now is actually doing the sauce. The sauce is really quite interesting because we use the flavors of chocolate, a little brown sugar, cinnamon, we have some shallots, and we have a lamb demi-glace. Along with that, we're using some espresso and some balsamic vinegar, as well as coffee. Coffee is, and the spices of cinnamon are really used in the Caribbean, and grown. So this is what the dish is going to come out to. So.
Sliced shallots are sweated in olive oil.
You want to bring out the sweetness in the shallots. To the shallots, we're going to add some brown sugar, about a teaspoon, and then some cinnamon, about a teaspoon. And then we're going to add 1 piece of cinnamon stick. We really want to bring up the flavors of the cinnamon, brown sugar. To this, we're going to add some cocoa powder, about a teaspoon as well. Let the flavors develop in this dish. I'm going to add some balsamic vinegar. going to let this reduce just slightly. And then we're going to add the half a cup of espresso and a half a cup of coffee. We're doing a half recipe. This recipe I'm doing today is serving 2, but actual recipe will be serving 4. So this will reduce by half. And then after that, we'll add the demi-glace of lamb. So once you get this down to about half the consistency that it started off with, it's almost like a syrup, we're going to add to that 2 cups of lamb demi-glace. And from here on, basically, we're just going to let this reduce to a nice sauce consistency, adjust the flavors at the end, and strain.
The lamb is seasoned before searing.
And we're just going to season this with a little bit of salt on both ends, some fresh pepper, and take a teaspoon of each to make like a mix that we're going to season the lamb with.
This is ground cinnamon and brown sugar.
The sugar will help caramelize and have a great appearance and taste and texture on the lamb. And with that, we're going to season all sides of the lamb.
The lamb is seared in hot olive oil.
You want to make sure that the lamb is nicely seared all around to keep the juices in once the lamb is put in the oven to finish. You'll find that the lamb will really take its color because of the sugar. So be careful not to burn or over-scorch your lamb. And you want to sear the ends as well.
The lamb will go into a 375-degree oven.
Depending on the doneness that you want, we can put the lamb in the oven for medium rare. To medium, you'll say about 10 to 12 minutes. All right? At this point, we're going to put this in the oven. Okay, accompanying the dish, we'll be using what we call a chayote, or squash, that really grows in the tropics, the Caribbean, as well as in Hawaii. It's really good to use the squash. What I've done is cut this into little tornade type of pieces. It's firm, and it lasts, and it has a good texture, and it will absorb a lot of the flavors that we'll be putting into the squash dish. Basically, it'll be braised along with some Mexican whole mini garlic cloves, which is comes in one whole piece. You don't want to brown the garlic too much, or else it has a bitter flavor to the garlic. So you just want to have some color on the garlic. Once this is going, we'll add a chayote. I'm going to add the cinnamon and the star anise. Take some pepper. And just a bit of seasoning. Now to that, we're going to add some chicken stock so that the vegetables and the garlic will braise.
The chicken stock is reduced to almost a glaze before presentation. Also, the sauce is strained.
Get garnished with the garlic cloves.
Let the meat rest before carving.
Taking two at the first, and a third one to help prop it up. And the sauce. That we had. You don't want to cover up the meat, you want to slightly sauce your plate. Garnish in between.
Diced tomato and fried plantain complete presentation.
And for this dish we have some fried plantain bananas. We're just going to garnish the lamb. And that's your dish.
Conchitoro. Taste says it all.
Joseph.
Yes, Papa.
There is an enemy that threatens all weeds. It is the spray.
So, we'll bribe it.
This spray does not respond to bribes.
What's the world coming to?
Roundup. No mercy, no pity, no weeds.
Prudential's Small Cap Quantum Fund uses a computer-driven investment model to analyze 1,400 stocks. Because it only holds the stocks that are among the more highly rated, the result is a diversified portfolio of up to 200 small-cap stocks with big potential. Investors who are looking to benefit from small-cap stocks ought to take a look at the Prudential Small Cap Quantum Fund. It's a great way to invest for the long term in the small-cap market.
On TLC, at 120 degrees, your brain starts to sizzle. Minutes in freezing water, and you're a goner. And in the jungle, there are 100 ways to die if you don't know what to do. Now, experience the true stories of ordinary people who fought to survive nature's punishing extremes. Survivor Science, premiering Sunday, 9 to 11 Eastern and Pacific on TLC. Extreme adventures for your mind.
A problem facing Caribbean chefs is that almost all food products have to be imported. At David Kendrick's St. Croix restaurant, he's alleviated part of the dilemma by contracting a local farmer to grow herbs, greens, and vegetables. One of the ingredients for his banana dessert is easy to get, though: rum.
Okay, now we're going to start the first step for a sponge cake. 7 eggs. 5 egg yolks. And 8 ounces of sifted powdered sugar.
The eggs and sugar are beaten for a good 4 to 5 minutes.
Okay. Now with the sponge mixture made, we fold in 8 ounces of sifted flour. And it will stick to the bottom, so you do have to fold it in. Okay, that should do it.
The batter will go into a sheet pan sprayed with vegetable oil and lined with parchment paper.
And give it one more light spray.
Also dust with flour.
And make sure you even it out in here. Okay. And this will go into a 550 oven for approximately 8 minutes. All right, this sponge cake, we're going to cut out the rounds now.
Let the cake cool after baking.
Okay. Now we're going to get our our rum and banana sauteed bananas and spiced rum sauce. Okay. Take a little bit of brown sugar. I prefer to use dark. You can use light if you'd like. Our spiced rum. Let that flame a little. And we add our bananas. When the flame dies down, so we can mound in our butter.
the ins and outs of cultures large and small on Travelers. Then, they're the fastest fighters around. High-speed planes and war-stopping jets come alive on wings. Coming up, explore your world.
Discovery Daytime is brought to you in part by America's pork producers who invite you to taste what's next. Pork, the other white meat.
Nix on Yankee Cook. Hi, y'all are some more. I'm glad for you to see me. Boom, here we go. Get it up.
Toss it.
That's looking good already, and I haven't even done anything to it.
Nice and thick they are.
Marbling through it.
It's like a concert. Done. People are wild about it in a restaurant.
People love this dish.
I love pork so much. Come here, pork chop. Pork.
Pork. Hey, guys, we're popular again.
Yeah, with mashed potatoes.
That is good, I'm guaranteed.
With AT&T One Rate, it costs $1.35 to make a 9-minute call from New York to L.A. With 10321, it's $2.51. Surprised? Most calls from home cost less with One Rate. So give us a call today.
Now, this is very important.
Excuse me, the pantyhose aisle?
Hey, Blue Boy, got light beer?
Don't you have any more cat food?
You got that?
Why put up with this when there's your neighborhood medicine shop pharmacy? We sell only healthcare products and focus on giving you the personal care and convenience you deserve. The Medicine Shop Pharmacy, the pharmacy that's all about your health. The Medicine Shop Pharmacy is celebrating the 50th anniversary of the Arthritis Foundation. Stop by now to learn more about arthritis and enter to win a trip to Pritikin Longevity Center.
Explore your world. Daytime on the Discovery Channel.
Discover the difference of great chefs of the world. Discover the joys of culinary creation and delight in the delicacies of the day. Because daytime adds flavor to whatever you do. Great Chefs of the World is coming up next, only on the Discovery Channel. Discover the difference of Travelers. Experience the people, places, and things that make each new adventure memorable and each new face a friend. From the secrets of how to play to the tips on where to stay and the hints on how to pay, let our traveling companions make getting there half the fun. So discover the joys of traveling with friends. Vancouver, Caracas, Korea. It's all good. Daytime on Travelers. Weekdays at 6 Mountain, 5 Pacific. Only on the Discovery Channel. Explore your world.
Richard Chamberlain got into cooking after high school in Dallas and apprenticed at the mansion on Turtle Creek. Later, he attracted national attention at the Little Nell Hotel in Aspen. In 1993, he opened Chamberlain's Chop House in the Dallas suburb of Addison. Red meat rules the roost, but his appetizer is bacon-wrapped asparagus.
We're starting with a roasted pepper vinaigrette with fresh basil. We've roasted these peppers over an open flame, and we're ready to peel them and seed them. Simply take the end of your knife, brush away the exterior, and peel it off. Slice around the stem.
The vinaigrette also includes fresh lemon juice.
Whoa! Runaway lemon. Okay, in a food processor, we're going to combine a shallot, which is rough chopped. Cloves of garlic, two Roma tomatoes that have been seeded, lemon juice, peppers, and we'll process this until it has a rough consistency. About 30 seconds. Okay, now we're going to slowly add olive oil. Now we'll finish with the fresh basil. Salt. And some fresh ground pepper. Process for about 10 more seconds.
The chef now prepares the bacon-wrapped asparagus.
These asparagus have been blanched in boiling salted water. We're going to lay 6 out. Trim off the stems. Wrap this in bacon. Okay, we're going to wrap it in bacon. The bacon has been par cooked about halfway. Okay, now we're going to place the asparagus on the grill.
These are grilled just a couple of minutes. Be careful not to burn the bacon.
We sauce the plate. Garnish with some fresh tarragon. Now we sprinkle with fresh tomatoes. Kalamata and green olives. Fresh feta cheese.
I have this huge dent, but my owner can't always get to them, right away to get them fixed, but I think she tries to make up for it. She gives me Chevron Supreme with Techron because I'm a car designed for high-octane gas.
Chevron Supreme with Techron.
Okay, guys, going out for lunch. You know the rules. Oh, and Scooter, get off the counter.
Ericsson mobile phones. That's the power of voice.
Pets are so much trouble. Huh, not my little angel.
Conchitoro. Taste says it all.
Singer, America's favorite sewing machine, from basic beginner models to the most advanced, including the Quantum XL 1000 sewing embroidery machine from Singer, your family company.
They got the scoop on everything. See for yourself.
Daytime on the Discovery Channel.
Is there a real estate professional who can give me answers to tough financial questions?
Your local ERA real estate professional has the answers you're looking for. Answers to even the toughest financial questions. You'll find them in this fact-filled ERA Answers book, with answers about adjustable versus fixed mortgages, down payments, closing costs, points, and dozens of other financial questions many people find baffling. So if you're ready to buy or sell, call now for your free copy. ERA Real Estate. We're selling houses.
Excuse me. I see you got a little problem there. You're wearing sunglasses and reading glasses. Boy, do you look silly. Clearly, you haven't discovered Optics 2020 reading lenses. They're soft lenses that cling to the inside of your sunglasses. Like this. Now that small print just jumps into focus. Magic, isn't it? You look so much better. Optics 2020. Reading lenses for sunglasses. Excuse me, hi. So you got a little problem there, huh? Woo, can't see, can you? Woo.
In 1973, Jean Banchet opened La Francais in Wheeling, Illinois, and for 16 years almost single-handedly elevated Chicago's high-end dining. Atlanta is now enjoying his huge cooking talent. His new restaurant, Riviera, will presumably offer chartreuse of squab with confit cabbage and Anna potatoes.
All right, we're going to do a chartreuse of squab with baby turnips and Anna potatoes. You will see it. First, we're going to do the cabbage. We serve with a confit cabbage. This cabbage been blanched already for a few minutes. We're going to confit on the dyed grease. I use salt pork. I will dice the salt pork first. Small dice. That's all I need. It takes a little time to cook it. That's why we do it first. Do the garnish and after we do the squab. So you take the sauté pans. I use a dyed grease. And I'm going to put the salt pork. Saute it. A little bit. Not too much, don't burn it. And I'm going to add the cabbage there. That's all I need. A little salt. Pepper. And I'm going to let it simmer it slowly. I'm going to add a little more grease. I'll put on the stove. Let's simmer it for like 10-12 minutes. You cover it and you cook slowly.
The vegetables used for the chartreuse mold are turnip, carrot, zucchini, and yellow squash.
Same for the carrots. And the zucchini we use the outside only for the color. See.
The strips are parboiled and go into a buttered ring.
I'm going to use a small plate here. Put your mold here. And you start doing this. One yellow. Put the green one. Carrots. Turnips. And you start all over again.
The cooked cabbage is drained before going into the mold.
So you press the grease. Make sure there's no grease. And a good flavor. And you're going to put the cabbage inside of this.
The chartreuse is kept warm until service. A squab is prepared. The leg quarters and breast are used.
So we have the squabs here on the tables. And I'm going to use on this already. The bones to make the sauce. I chop the bones. Put the two breasts. Skin down first.
Saute the squab pieces in clarified butter over high heat.
Legs. I will try to put the bone at the same time.
Baby turnips will garnish.
And you cook slowly on the corner of the stove here. You can cover if you want it slowly, it's better. The squab is ready. I'm going to turn over the squab. Nice color. and I mix the bones. Like that, I can do my sauce.
Another garnish is Anna potatoes. This involves thinly slicing potatoes on a mandolin.
You can do this before, like an hour before. You toast it with butter before, and you bake it when you need it. So you cut it like this, thickness here. You're going to put salt and pepper. And a little clarified butter, it's pure butter, you know. This is the way we do it. And this is non-stick mold. You can use this to make the potatoes. See, you put one on the bottoms. And you line them one to each other.
This goes into a 400-degree oven for 12 to 15 minutes.
This is for garnish for the squab. When I'm done with this, the squab will be ready. We can make the sauce.
The squab pieces were removed and the grease poured off.
I'm going to add garlic, chopped garlic, garlic cloves, chopped celery, chopped onions, juniper berry. Not all. Keep some to put on the sauce after. I serve it with the juniper berry. I saute this very well. And we deglaze the pan with white wine, little white wines. And I have some chicken stock reduce. Chicken stock.
This is very rich chicken stock.
Which I need it just for one person right now. Always put your finger. You have to test it. If you don't test it, it's not good. The chef who don't test it, you have to test it. You have to be tested. I put my finger on everything. See, I strain it with a small strainer. See, the juice is ready. Put more juniper berry juice for garnish.
The chartreuse is secured with strands of blanched leaf.
Yeah, I can put one on the bottoms, on the top. See, it stay together. See, now you're going to put this on the plate. On this plate here, I'm going to put a turnip for garnish. Small one, they look nice.
Half of the squab breast is thinly sliced.
Slice it, I'm going to put it back together. And I'm going to put on the top of the chartreuse here. This piece.
The other half is sliced thicker.
So you can put a piece here, piece here. We're going to garnish this. First, I'm going to put the sauce on the plate with the juniper berry. See, if you reduce the sauce, see how you use it. This we use for garnish. What you do, you turn it over and you use it for garnish. Like, you can put on the sides of the plate. And we put little watercress. And we put on this area here. Chartreuse squab with turnips and Anna potatoes.
Discovery Daytime is brought to you in part by Armstrong. The beauty is it stays that way.
The best defense for a natural disaster, like a 6-year-old,
Got a napkin, Mom?
is Armstrong flooring. It looks great, and thanks to our clean sweep surface, it's easy to keep clean. Armstrong, the beauty is it stays that way.
You know, I'm walking this way to pick up great-tasting Malt-O-Meal cereals. Yet some people still haven't tried it because it comes in a bag. But guess what? All these cereals come in bags. Now that you can't see the difference, we bet that you can't taste the difference either. Because Malt-O-Meal tastes every bit as good as the leading brands. See? And costs a lot less. So, bag the box. You really ought to come down here.
When I wake up in the morning, I get dressed real quick so I can go to school and have a lot of fun in reading.
People used to joke about how dumb I was, and now everybody's like, you better listen to him because he's pretty smart.
Sylvan Learning Centers help students succeed. Thousands have recently enrolled, but it's not too late for summer. Call Sylvan now. Schedule a Sylvan assessment before May 31st and save $25.
I feel happy, excited, and I want to get good grades and try to make A's all the way down.
8 out of 10 Sylvan students improve their math or reading skills by 1 full grade level in just 5 months. Call Sylvan now so we can personalize the program for your child.
When I do real well on the test, it makes me feel great, you know. It just brightens my day.
Schedule a Sylvan assessment by May 31st and save $25. Call Sylvan Learning Center now at 1-800-EDUCATE. Success is learned.
Swear that lawn is gonna... son, mind leaving us alone while we talk?
If I were a spy, I could go anywhere and still listen to your conversation using the latest surveillance equipment. Spies have hidden video cameras and sunglasses, pens, shirt buttons, books, smoke alarms, even toilet seats. Some spies can even disguise themselves.
As another person entirely. Pass the salt, Dad.
Where the heck does he get this stuff?
Discover the difference of great chefs of the world. Discover the joys of culinary creation and delight in the delicacies of the day. Because daytime adds flavor to whatever you do. Great Chefs of the World is coming up next, only on the Discovery Channel. Discover the difference of travelers. Experience the people, places, and things that make each new adventure memorable and each new face a friend. From the secrets of how to play to the tips on where to stay and the hints on how to pay, let our traveling companions make getting there half the fun. So discover the joys of traveling with friends. Vancouver, Caracas, Korea. It's all good. Daytime on Travelers. Weekdays at 6 Mountain, 5 Pacific. Only on the Discovery Channel. Explore your world.
Carlucci Restaurant is in Rosemont, and like a number of excellent Chicago spots, is located in a large shopping center. The pastry and sous chef is Linda Radel, who received a culinary arts degree from the Cooking and Hospitality Institute of Chicago. Her dessert is the classic Italian vanilla cream mold called panna cotta.
We're going to make a panna cotta, which means reduced cream in Italian, Tuscan Italian. We're going to start by adding 1 quart of milk, 1 quart of cream, a half a cup or 4 ounces of granulated sugar, and 1 fresh vanilla bean. We need to let the cream reduce by 25%. So we'll start by bringing it to a boil.
Now the dried fruit compote.
A 1/4 cup of cranberries. A 1/4 cup of blueberries. A 1/4 cup of sun-dried cherries. A 1/4 cup of golden raisins. A 1/4 strawberry. And a 1/4 regular raspberries. Moscato is dessert sweet wine. We'll just cover it lightly and reduce by half. coming to a boil, we need to soak 9 gelatin leaves in cold water.
In the chef's argot, this is called blooming.
We'll add the gelatin to the hot mixture. Cook for about 2 minutes over high heat to dissolve the gelatin. And then strain into a cold water bath. Consistently as the mixture cools. Once the mixture comes semi-cool, into individual greased molds. Mixture needs to chill for about 4 hours before serving. Once mixture is chilled, serve with a fresh raspberry sauce. And creme fraiche. Hole in the bottom to loosen the mixture. Place a little of the fruit compote around the outer edge.
Coming up, award-winning and world-renowned chefs come together to cook up your favorites on Great Chefs of the World. Then, learn the ins and outs of cultures large and small on Travelers. Coming up.
Hey, Denver, here's what's next.
Great Chefs of the World.
Good food and good for you.
Followed by Travelers.
Come on, let's go.
Then hold on for aerodynamic action on weekday wings. Coming up on the Discovery Channel. Welcome to Great Chefs of the World. Today we explore the New World cuisine of the Caribbean, featuring some of the island's finest chefs.
The appetizer is prepared by Chef Philippe Mangerot from Casa de Campo in the Dominican Republic. He has developed what he calls Caribbean Nouvelle cuisine and demonstrates it with cabbage stuffed with roast suckling pig. Next stop is Le Patio on St. Barthélemy in the French West Indies. What makes this restaurant special is the cooking of French chef Stéphane Bois. The entree is his rendition of the classic Coquille Saint-Jacques presented on polenta. Finally, dessert is prepared from the Top Hat restaurant on St. Croix. Chef owner Bent Rasmussen definitely calls on his Danish roots with a pastry normally associated with special occasions in the Netherlands, almond sticks.
Explore your world.
Daytime. Pick out the scoop on everything.
With interior decorating, recreation ideas, health tips, hobbies, home repair,
gourmet food.
See for yourself.
It's not one thing. It's everything.
Where do I start? Daytime on the Discovery Channel.
I know you want to leave me. I refuse to let you go. If I have to beg, please.
Your music changed. Your clothes changed. But your movies are just the way you left them. For the best movies of the 60s, 70s, and 80s with no commercial interruptions, get Encore Movie Channel.
Encore, the movies of your life.
My husband and I made a bet. I said 10321 was cheaper. He thought AT&T was. Well, the phone bill is here, and he lost. Turns out 10321 saved 50% off every call over 20 minutes. And those savings really add up. We saved $18 on a $50 phone bill. So it's settled. Now we both dial 10321, then 1 in the number. Right, honey?
This is the last time I bet against you.
I love a man on an apron.
Dial 10321.
You do something to me, something that simply mystifies me. Tell me, why should it be you have the power to hypnotize?
If ever there was a time to show your true feelings, it's now. Behold the power of cheese.
Hey, Washington, D.C., here's what's next.
Travelers.
Come on, let's go.
Followed by Weekday Wings. Bringing everything you need to know to do any job inside and out. Give me shelter. Coming up on the Discovery Channel.
The executive chef at Casa de Campo is Philippe Mangerot, who has done his homework where Caribbean cuisine is concerned. His appetizer features one of the favorite meats of the islands, pork. And though the Spanish first introduced domesticated pigs, wild boar was being barbecued long before. The chef prepares roast suckling pig and cabbage with guava sauce.
Okay, the dish we're going to look at now, it's it's a venue dish for me. It's the last dish we create in Casario. And it's going to be a suckling pig paupiette, which is a suckling pig wrapped in cabbage leaf. Will be baked in the oven, glazed, and served with a guava sauce. For that, we're going to need a small suckling pig, okay. We're going to need some cabbage leaves, which are here already poached in hot water, okay. We're going to need some pork meat, chopped red onion, chopped bell pepper, Anaheim pepper, chopped chive, some egg white, some lime juice, and I made a little combination of honey, soy sauce, and lemon juice. The first thing I have to do is to roast the suckling pig. So I'm going to salt it. And cover it with a little bit of oil. Okay, once again, not too much. roasted for approximately 45 minutes with an oven of 350 degrees.
After the pig is roasted, it's cooled and the meat is removed.
Once my suckling pig is roasted, I'm going to recuperate all the meat, take off the skin, the fat, and get all the best parts of the meat of the suckling pig.
The pulled pork will be part of the stuffing, the base of which is a pork mousse.
Okay. The next step for the paupiette would be to do a very light pork mousse. We're gonna use some pork fillet, some egg whites, which we're gonna bring in the food processor to a puree consistency. Half a cup of milk. Salt and fresh ground pepper. I'm gonna pour this light pork mousse in the bowl. And I'm gonna add the chopped onion, some chopped chive, and thinly diced anise pepper. In addition to that, I'm gonna add small pieces of the roast suckling pig. I'm gonna mix all that well together. Add a little touch of white wine for the flavor. Why not? And when I have all the ingredients of the paupiette well mixed together, gonna roll it. I'm going to use a pan. In the pan I'm going to put a little bit of olive oil, some chopped onion. I'm going to put my paupiette on the top, and first of all with a brush I'm going going to cover it with a mixture of honey, lemon juice, and soy sauce. I have the paupiette cooked in the oven. It will slightly glaze on the top. And I will eventually cover it, do the same operation during the process, the cooking process.
Roast at 275 degrees for 20 minutes.
As I say, during the process, the cooking process, I will repeat the same operation.
Guava puree is used in the sauce.
To make the sauce, I'm going to chop some onion and Highland pepper.
Olive oil is added before the vegetables go over heat.
I'm going to use some white wine. Bring it to a boil. Then add some fresh guava puree. Guava, right? And add some fresh guava puree in it. Now, guava is a very delicate tropical fruit, and I'm not going to cook for too long this sauce. Just bring it to hot temperature, and that's about it. A touch of lemon juice. And I will.
Based on the chef's right hand, you might want to cool this before you carve it.
What do you get from your agent for all that money you overpay on car insurance? Another year to wonder why. Geico, a 15-minute call could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
This man represents all the people who switched their car insurance to Geico last week. Sir, please raise your hand. 10,000 times.
Geico, a 15-minute call could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Conchitoro. Taste says it all.
With AT&T One Rate International, it's $7.08 for a 12-minute call from the U.S. to Mexico. With 10321, it's $10.56. Surprised? 9 out of 10 calls from home cost less with One Rate International. So give us a call today.
Singer, America's favorite sewing machine, from basic beginner models to the most advanced, including the Quantum XL 1000 sewing embroidery machine from Singer, your family company.
It's fun. It's practical. It's easy.
Explore your world.
We had just moved into our new place. We didn't realize how much stuff we were going to need. But we both were working, and we thought, hey, we can handle this. And then Mike's company downsized.
Erica Fleming talks about the day she called Genus Credit Management.
So Mike's trying to find a new job. Meanwhile, all these bill collectors are calling us. It got so bad that a lawyer friend of Mike's said he was going to help us file for bankruptcy.
There's a place to call for help, and the service is free.
Genus Credit Management, this is Ken. How may I...
We don't make loans. Instead, we work with nearly 40,000 banks and other creditors to help you become debt-free.
We couldn't believe it. I mean, they got our payments down.
Yeah, way down. Get all your bills together, then give us a call. In 30 minutes, we can lower your payments and start getting you out of debt.
Mike just had a really good interview. I think we're going to be okay.
Yeah, but I don't know what we'd have done if we hadn't called him.
Don't wait till things get bad. Call Genus Credit Management. It's not a loan. It's a way out of debt.
Stéphane Bois, the young and talented chef at Le Patio in St. Bart's, apprenticed in Paris and later worked at the famed restaurant Lucas Carton. His entree this time is Coquille Saint-Jacques. The classic method calls for breadcrumbs, which are used, and a cream sauce, which is not. Further, instead of presenting the scallops in shells, they go on to polenta.
Huile d'olive pour les coquilles Saint-Jacques. Petit peu de beurre fondu.
The scallops will be seared in very hot fat.
Okay. Voilà. Salé, poivré.
Salt and pepper.
On les retourne. Une fois qu'elles sont bien dorées. Voilà. On met persil, tomate,
parsley and tomato.
Le garlic. On fait flamber, cognac. Et chapelure.
Breadcrumbs.
Voilà. So, fumée de poisson.
The chef begins some polenta with fish stock and white wine.
Vin blanc. Poivre. Un peu de sel.
Salt and pepper.
On laisse bouillir. Voilà. Et on met la polenta. On remue. Il faut que ça épaississe un petit peu. Un petit peu épaissi. Voilà. On étale un peu. Alors pour l'étaler, on mettait un petit peu d'huile.
Chef is coating the back of a spoon with olive oil in order to smooth out the polenta bed.
Pour l'étaler. Comme ceci. Et vous mettez des tomates, chapelure, dessus et un petit peu à côté, avec l'huile. un petit trait d'huile d'olive. À côté, et les herbes, ciboulette, et les dés de tomates. Et voilà, c'est prêt.
You know, I'm walking this way to pick up great-tasting multi-meal cereals. Yet some people still haven't tried it because it comes in a bag. But guess what? All these cereals come in bags. Now that you can't see the difference, we bet that you can't taste the difference either. Because multi-meal tastes every bit as good as the leading brands. See? And costs a lot less. So, bag the box. You really ought to come down here.
The best defense for a natural disaster, like a 6-year-old,
Got a napkin, Mom?
is Armstrong flooring. It looks great, and thanks to our clean sweep surface, it's easy to keep clean. Armstrong, the beauty is, it stays that way.
My best friend doesn't have a lot to say, but my best friend stands by me night and day.
More veterinarians feed Hill Science Diet to their own pets than any other brand.
He always shows me gratitude, never has an attitude. Whoa, whoa, my best friend.
So feed your pets Science Diet, the #1 choice of vets.
There's nothing better for your best friend.
My best friend.
But vets feed their pets.
Gimme Shelter's having a Memorial Day marathon that's sure to hook your home up. All day, get tips that will make your home improvement dreams come true. Tips on doing it quickly, doing it cheaply, doing it safely, and doing it with style. If you can conceive it, you can achieve it if you take the hands-on approach. Because there's nothing more satisfying than doing it yourself. Celebrate home this holiday. The Gimme Shelter Memorial Day Marathon begins Monday at 10 a.m. Eastern, 9 Central, only on the Discovery Channel.
For over 25 years, the town of Christiansted on St. Croix has been blessed with the fabulous food of Bent Rasmussen. With his wife, they own and operate the Top Hat Restaurant. He began his career in native Denmark, then worked in northern Italy and Los Angeles. The dessert is stuffed almond sticks.
We're now making Danish almond sticks, but with nougat inside. And we are using 1 kilo or about 2 pounds and 3 ounces of almond, raw almond paste. And 1 pound of sugar. Regular sugar is fine. You can use confectioner sugar or regular sugar. And that has to be mixed.
Here the chef is using a pastry hook on the machine, but the paddle attachment would probably work just as well.
Until the sugar and almond paste is work together. After that, we are adding about 6 ounces of egg white, little by little.
The finished batter is put into 2 pastry bags, one for the bottom of the almond stick and one for the top. In between, some nougat made with roasted almonds, hazelnuts, and sugar will be piped on. 2 different tips are used, the bottom one having a flat edge, the top one curved on both sides.
First layer. So we have sugar, there's a little sauce, put in a plastic bag or a pastry bag, and we put that in here. It's very good to chill it down before you put the top layer on. It will get a little hard so they don't fall off. So I have the next one here. Come on like this. Like this. So you could chill it a little bit again in the refrigerator. And when it's chilled, it's easier to shape if it has to be just put up a little bit. Wash it with egg yolks. Put that on top here. Like this. So I'll put some sliced hazelnut.
Bake for 8 to 10 minutes at 425 degrees until golden brown on the outside.
We'll cut it out in pieces like this. This. Okay. Pieces. Like this. And since it's Danish, we put a Danish flag in. American flag. And a Virgin Islands flag. Okay. That's what it is.
Coming up, learn the ins and outs of cultures large and small on Travelers. Then, they're the fastest fighters around. High-speed planes and war-stopping jets come alive on Wings. Coming up, explore your world.
Discover those in it for the long haul. Harbor seals and otters on Wild Discovery. Then DNA specialists track down their man on The New Detectives and meet powerful women in powerful positions on Mafia women. Tonight on the Discovery Channel.
Rome is a city full of hidden treasures.
It's where grapes and wine fall from the sky.
I'll enter Rome's world of high fashion.
Oh.
Rome is the capital of pasta. Fresh pasta made with love.
Where did Rosenstein?
I know.
In Rome, a skirt can make you a lot of lira. Grazie. Grazie. They think I'm Italian. Grazie, huh?
Hello, world. I've been waiting for a chance to see your face.
Travelers. I'm Pierce Munning.
I'm Barbara Alvarez. I'm Michelle Kruzik. They say all roads lead to Rome.
You know, Michelle, we've been told to avoid cliches like the plague.
We've just arrived in the capital of Italy, the ancient and modern city of Rome. You know, Rome wasn't built in a day. Bear with me here. Legend has it that the city was born when a local princess was raped by Mars, the god of war.
2 illegitimate twins were the result. They were cast away, set adrift on the Tiber River, washed ashore, and were nursed by a she-wolf.
Their names were Romulus and Remus, and they grew up to become the leaders of their tribe. One day, they got into an argument, and Romulus murdered Remus. Romulus became the ruler and founded the city of Rome in 753 BC.
That was almost 3,000 years ago. Since then, the city has been built layer upon layer, grown from village to empire and collapsed back into a city. Rome has been home to Julius Caesar, Mark Antony, Cleopatra, Saints Peter and Paul, Michelangelo, Mussolini, and a whole lot of popes.
Not bad for just one city. Today, there are 4 million Romans, not one of which can size this city up in just a few sentences. So, when in Rome... I think you know the answer to that one.
So how would you describe Rome?
Very laid back, I would say. Laid back, and they love the good things of life. You know, good food, good weather, you know, pleasures. Dolce vita is still there. Deep down, yeah.
The sweet life, right?
The sweet life.
You must have a lot of friends here.
I've got a lot of friends, yeah.
All right, you want to meet a couple more?
Absolutely,
All right, I'm going to introduce you to my friend Barbara and Michelle.
Really?
And you're going to hang out with us for a couple days, all right?
True, there are other ways to reduce your car insurance premiums instead of calling Geico. Geico Direct. A 15-minute call could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
When you ship with Priority Mail, it's a great way to save money. But what about other parts of the world? There's Global Priority Mail. And here's the best part. Give us a few days more, and you can save up to 70% over FedEx or UPS. So, what's your global priority? Try Global Priority Mail from the U.S. Postal Service.
Discover the difference of great chefs of the world. Discover the joys of culinary creation and delight in the delicacies of the day. Because daytime adds flavor to whatever you do. Great Chefs of the World is coming up next, only on the Discovery Channel. Discover the difference of travelers. Experience the people, places, and things that make each new adventure memorable and each new face or friend. From the secrets of how to play to the tips on where to stay and the hints on how to pay, let our traveling companions make getting there half the fun. So discover the joys of traveling with friends. Vancouver, Caracas, Korea. It's all good. Daytime on Travelers. Weekdays at 6 Mountain, 5 Pacific. Only on the Discovery Channel. Explore your world.
Spice's Bayona in New Orleans' French Quarter was voted the city's top overall restaurant in the 1996 Gourmet Magazine Readers' Poll. It was also awarded top food and top presentation honors. Chef Spice's first course is indicative of her imaginative style. It's Bayona's crispy smoked quail salad.
The salad itself is a spinach base with celery, hearts, and leaves. We also use these little pickled red onions. And what they are basically is thin sliced red onions that are pickled with a combination of sugar, red wine vinegar, and jalapeno. And these have already actually been cooked. We boil that to a syrup, and then we put it in the, pour it over the onions. And then we drain them and let them cool. And we reduce the syrup. We reduce the juice because the onions give off a lot of liquid, and we reduce that to a syrup, let it cool, and then pour it back over, and that intensifies the flavor. So I'm going to be doing that. And The other thing, some pecans that we toss with a little bit of melted butter. Not too much, and this gets sugar, salt, cayenne pepper, and a little bit of Lea & Perrins. Kind of hard to... You don't want to have too much butter, and you're going to sort of candy these, and they crisp up real nicely in the oven. Okay. Now we have the quail. We're going to make a little marinade. These are just whole quail.
The marinade starts with some honey.
A little bourbon. We have a sweet soy sauce, Indonesian-style soy sauce. That gives it a good color, and just a tiny bit of peanut oil. And that's going to be the marinade. And what we do is we throw the quail in the marinade. We do these overnight because we do so many at one time, but they really just need to marinate for about half an hour to an hour. And then what we do is we cold smoke them, which just means that if you have a little Mr. Smoky or something, there's usually a drip pan, and in that drip pan, instead of just catching the drippings or a flavoring ingredient, you put ice, and that controls the temperature of the smoke coming up from the wood. So that's kind of a nice way to do things at home sometimes if you want to get a little smoky flavor, but you don't want to cook your meat all the way. After we marinate the quail, and these have been marinated, we cut off the little wing tips. We saute them, get a nice color on them, and pour a little chicken stock over it and saute that down. Kind of gelatinous stock, which we're going to put in here. And we use that as a basis for our vinaigrette. And we're going to put, at the same time that our stock is reducing, we're going to put a mixture. We use two kinds of vinegar. I use a apple cider vinegar, and I found a walnut vinegar, which is kind of interesting because I've always used walnut oils and hazelnut oil, and I find that they just go bad pretty quickly. And this walnut vinegar is really nice because it's got a strong flavor of walnuts, but it has a much longer life. And I like to use vinegars in a lot of different things, so it works out real well. So we're reducing that. Add a little bit of molasses. Some shallots. These are just fresh chopped shallots. I'm going to pull that off. It's got kind of a nice syrupy consistency. I'm going to whisk in some oil. The protein from the stock and the molasses help make a really nice vinaigrette. What else am I going to add? A little bit of the bourbon. You don't want to add too much bourbon because it kind of will make it bitter. A little more cayenne. A little bit of black pepper. And I'm going to taste for the balance. Good. Thanks.
The smoked quail are coated with a mixture of rice flour and water.
Just going to make a little bit of a thin paste. Now we're going to take take our quail, which have already been smoked. And we're going to pop them right in the just hold it by the tip. You can see that it coats the quail, but it's not a super thick coating, but it's nice. And you're going to put it drop it right in. You want to see some activity.
Deep fry for 3 or 4 minutes.
And in the meantime, we're going to chop a little celery. I like to use the hearts, the real tender pieces. Just cut them. If you go all the way up, it's okay to use some of the little leaves, too. We have some nice fresh spinach. We're going to make can arrange some of the prettier leaves on the outside. Around. Some of the celery hearts. Turn that fire down. I'd say, what does that take? I would say between 3 and 4 minutes for that quail to cook. Then we're going to take some of our pickled onions that's already chopped. Sprinkle some of that in. And we'll spoon in. Toss a little of the dressing in with it. Not too much. Just enough to glaze the leaves. Oops. Pile all of these goodies up. You want to be able to see some of the
Sliced pear is added.
Those nice pear slices. So it's visual, textural. We're going to take our little crispy quail, cut it. You can see the breast is it's cooked through, but it's still nice and pink and juicy. And we're going to divide it into breast and leg pieces. Dressing around and put a couple of our nice here. A couple of whole pecans and then break some of them up. There you have it.
My best friend doesn't have a lot to say, but my best friend stands by me night and day.
More veterinarians feed Hill Science Diet to their own pets than any other brand.
He always shows me gratitude, never has an attitude. Whoa, whoa, my best friend.
So feed your pets Science Diet, the #1 choice of vets.
There's nothing better for your best friend.
My best friend.
But vets feed their pets.
Now, this is very important.
Excuse me, the pantyhose aisle?
Hey, Blue Boy, got light beer?
Don't you have any more cat food?
You got that?
Why put up with this when there's your neighborhood medicine shop pharmacy? We sell only healthcare products and focus on giving you the personal care and convenience you deserve. The Medicine Shop Pharmacy, the pharmacy that's all about your health. The Medicine Shop Pharmacy is celebrating the 50th anniversary of the Arthritis Foundation. Stop by now to learn more about arthritis and enter to win a trip to Pritikin Longevity Center.
Discover the difference of great chefs of the world. Discover the joys of culinary creation and delight in the delicacies of the day. Because daytime adds flavor to whatever you do. Great Chefs of the World is coming up next, only on the Discovery Channel.
Seattle loves daytime on the Discovery Channel.
Explore your world.
Singer, America's favorite sewing machine, from basic beginner models to the most advanced, including the Quantum XL 1000 sewing embroidery machine from Singer, your family company.
He never wrote a book. He never held an office. He never did any of the things that usually accompany greatness. Yet all the kings that ever reigned and all the governments that ever sat have not had so much impact as that single solitary life. Now you can share the events of his remarkable ministry when you watch this free video, The Lamb of God. It's a gift from the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. This powerful video depicts events from the life of Jesus Christ, as recorded in the King James Version of the Holy Bible. As you watch scenes of his birth, teaching, trial, death, and resurrection, you will better understand how his life can change yours. Call now for your free copy of The Lamb of God. It's a gift without cost or obligation from the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints.
Bacchanalia is one of Atlanta's hottest restaurants. It was transformed from a 75-year-old house by owner chefs Ann Quatrano and Clifford Harrison. In 1995, both were named among America's best new chefs by Food and Wine magazine. Chef Harrison offers the entree, horseradish-crusted sea bass.
It's a Chilean sea bass fillet you can get from the store. It's a very nice white fish, which is very moist. It's a very moist fish. You can cook it a lot, and it still stays flaky and great. What we'll do is we'll put a little bit of, this is a shiitake mushroom. Put a little bit of olive oil on top of those. Crack a little bit of black pepper, a little bit of the sea salt. We'll take some horseradish, put it on top. We take some panko, which is Japanese breadcrumbs, put that on top. Take this, we stick it in a 500-degree oven for, I would say, about 4 to 5 minutes, as you see on the thing. Now the garnish for this plate is pea shoots.
Another garnish is a gnocchi mushroom, and the base for the sauce is a fermented soybean paste, miso. The miso is combined with chicken stock.
You can add as much miso as you want for the strongness. It's a paste, so you can either go very strong or very light, depending on your own taste buds. And sometimes when they make miso soup, they make it very light. We make our miso a little thicker. We let it reduce a little longer, and we add a little more miso to it. So what we have is we have a flame here. You can get this anywhere. And what we'll do here is we'll take the fish out. The mushroom's been done. You can tell the mushroom's been done. It's kind of nice and soft around it. You don't want to overcook the mushroom so that it's going. Fish cooks pretty rapidly. We just brown the top with the breadcrumbs. If you have a broiler, you can stick it in a broiler, but this seems to work very nice. You want to get them nice and crispy. I think it's very important in cooking that, especially with sauces and garnishes, that you taste things and you'll slice it up. Have that. We have a few gnocchi mushrooms, which we put in raw because when we cook them, they fall apart. So they're very nice, and we're just going to put a little bit of sauce on it, a little bit of the miso. It's going to go down on top of that plate. take these, put them there, like that. Squeeze a little bit of lemon on top of the mushrooms and the pea shoot. I crack a little bit of sea salt on top of it, and I have a little bit of sesame seeds in there. We also have a little chive oil and a little yahtzee, which is a soybean vinegar combination. Take the fish off, stick it right on top, and then on the very top we use the yuzu, which is a citrus soy sauce mixture from Japan. And there you go.
Joseph.
Yes, Pop.
There is an enemy that threatens all weeds. It is the spray.
So, we'll bribe it.
This spray does not respond to bribes.
What's the world coming to?
Roundup, no mercy, no pity, no weeds.
You know, I'm walking this way to pick up great-tasting malt-o-meal cereals. Yet some people still haven't tried it because it comes in a bag. But guess what? All these cereals come in bags. Now that you can't see the difference, we bet that you can't taste the difference either. Because malt-o-meal tastes every bit as good as the leading brands. See? And costs a lot less. So, bag the box. You really ought to come down here.
So I hear 10321 can save me a lot of money.
Sure, you'll save 50% off every call over 20 minutes by dialing 10321.
Well, does it matter when I call?
Nope. 10321 saves morning, noon, and night.
Can it save over AT&T One rate?
You bet. 10321 is always cheaper than AT&T One rate on every call over 20 minutes and on all calls all weekends.
Sounds too good.
Don't take my word for it. Just dial 10321, then 1, and the number. You don't have to switch companies. So look for these savings on your phone bill.
I will.
Some people will try anything in search of answers to the ultimate questions of life. Like, where's life taking us? And what's it all leading up to? But to find answers to these burning questions, you've got to have your feet on solid ground. Read Scientology, The Fundamentals of Thought by L. Ron Hubbard. Your search is over, but the adventure's just begun. Get your copy today.
Our new show, Gimme Shelter, is a full hour of
fork bench building,
floor fixing, nail hammering,
roto-tilling,
Leak fixing,
Tile cutting,
switch connecting, stud finding,
sink replacing,
cabinet installing,
weed whacking, track lighting,
window fixing.
home improvement inside and out. Gimme Shelter's team of friendly experts covers it so that anyone can do it, even me.
Gimme Shelter on every weeknight, 8 Mountain, 7 Pacific, only on the Discovery Channel.
Hey, you want to go see that dinosaur movie?
I always wonder how they make those things look so darn real.
First of all, some are life-size models. The T-Rex is a 9,000-pound animatronic machine, but most are created on computer by artists who render thousands of film frames to bring the dinosaurs to life. Daddy's home.
Renee Anzalone is pastry chef at the busy and eclectic Boundary Restaurant in Nashville. She is basically self-taught and began baking in her mother's restaurant in western New York. Her dessert is a variation, among many, of the classic Bananas Foster. It's Bananas Foster Chimichanga with rum walnut sauce.
Okay, today for dessert, we're going to prepare Bananas Foster Chimichanga, and we're going to start out with 6 firm ripe bananas, and I'm just going to chop one for you. You just want to chop them medium. You don't have to chop them up small. I'm just going to quarter it, and very quickly, just chop it. I already have the other 5 bananas in my kettle, and then I'm going to add 1 cup of golden raisins, 1 lemon, the zest and the juice, a 1/4 cup of dark rum, and then a 1/2 cup of brown sugar and 2 teaspoons of cinnamon. And we're just going to stir that up and put it on the flame. So put it on a medium-high flame. You just want to cook it until the sugar melts and the mixture becomes thick and starts to bubble. It takes about 5 minutes. When your bananas are finished, you just want to take them off the heat. You want to put them in a small bowl and just put them in the refrigerator to cool. And while the bananas are cooling, we're going to make our walnut rum sauce. And again, it's very simple. And again, we're going to start out with some brown sugar. You want 2 cups of light brown sugar, 2/3 cup of half and half, 1 stick of butter, 4 tablespoons of instant coffee, 6 tablespoons of dark rum, and then 2 tablespoons of light Karo syrup. Going to stir that and put it on the flame. And you can just leave this. We're just going to cook it till it comes to a boil. We'll bring it to a boil. We'll cook it for an additional 4 minutes to reduce it down a little and thicken it up. Then when it comes off the heat, we're going to add a cup of chopped walnuts. And just going to set this aside. Again, you want to keep it out at room temperature. You don't want it to get cold. You want to serve this warm, so I'm going to leave it right in the pan.
Egg wash goes on a flour tortilla.
You want to put about a 1/2 cup of filling in the burrito. You don't want to put too much. And I'm going to add a few chunks of white chocolate. You just want to press it right into the filling. And I'm going to roll it up burrito style. You want to roll it up nice and tight. Just going to fold the ends over. And then what you want to do is you want to take your burrito and you want to put it in a deep fat fryer. The oil temperature should be 350 degrees. And you want to fry it till it's golden brown. And I have one that's already been fried. All right, the banana has been fried. It's a nice golden brown. And when you take it out of the fryer, you just want to sprinkle it with a little cinnamon sugar. And then to plate it, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut it at a bias. I'm going to get a scoop of cinnamon ice cream. Now, what you can do if you can't find cinnamon ice cream is just buy a good premium quality vanilla ice cream. Let it sit out for 15 minutes. Put it in your mixer and add about a tablespoon of cinnamon for 2 pints of ice cream. And that should serve 6. So you can just make your own at home. Put the ice cream down. Then we're going to put the burrito down. And then to hold the burrito in place, what I'm going to do is I have a little kebab. It's got kiwi, strawberry, and a little white chocolate truffle. And I'm just going to skewer that right in there to hold it up. I'm going to add some of my warm walnut rum sauce. Pour a little on the ice cream around the plate. Then also another easy garnish you can do is you can just take some cut tortilla strips and fry them when you throw your chimichanga in the fryer. Sprinkle them with cinnamon, and you can add a little height to your plate. Just prop them up into the ice cream. And we'll finish it off with a sprig of mint. And you have a very simple dessert.
Coming up, award-winning and world-renowned chefs come together to cook up your favorites on Great Chefs of the World. Then, learn the ins and outs of cultures large and small on Travelers. Coming up.
Hey, Denver, here's what's next.
Great Chefs of the World.
Good food and good for you.
Followed by Travelers.
Come on, let's go.
Then hold on for aerodynamic action on Weekday Wings. Coming up on the Discovery Channel. Welcome to Great Chefs of the World. Today we'll tempt you with the tastes of paradise as we explore the Pacific Rim cuisine of Hawaii with the island's best chefs. First, from the Hawaii Prince Hotel on Oahu, it's executive chef Gary Streel with a tasty appetizer. Kalua duck with mango tomato relish and chili pepper cream.
These are a Muscovy duck. We are using the duck leg. I'm going to season it. A little bit of Hawaiian salt.
Then Chef Amy Ferguson Ota of the Ritz-Carlton Mauna Lani on the Big Island cooks crispy Thai-style chicken.
Lemongrass is very common here in Hawaii. Most of us grow it in our own yards.
And finally, from the Grand Wailea Resort on Maui, Chef Kathleen Dalemans creates a dessert that's big on flavor, low in fat. Would you believe it's chocolate cake? That's all next on Great Chefs of the World.
Explore your world. Daytime.
They've got the scoop on everything.
With interior decorating, recreation ideas, health tips, hobbies, home repair,
Gourmet food.
see for yourself.
It's not one thing.
It's everything.
Where do I start? Daytime on the Discovery Channel.
With AT&T One Rate, it costs $1.35 to make a 9-minute call from New York to L.A. With 10321, it's $2.51. Surprised? Most calls from home cost less with One Rate. So give us a call today.
Come on, Tinker. Go get the paper. Good boy.
It's gotta be the Puppy Chow. Puppy Chow is specifically designed to be a perfect puppy food in every way. Our advanced nutrition delivers the essential nutrients he needs for strong bones and muscles, so he'll grow from a healthy puppy to an exceptional dog.
Can we have the business section?
When you're done with it, incredible puppy food, incredible puppies. Purina Puppy Chow brand.
The best defense for a natural disaster, like a 6-year-old,
Got a napkin, Mom?
is Armstrong flooring. It looks great, and thanks to our clean sweep surface, it's easy to keep clean. Armstrong, the beauty is, it stays that way.
When you cook for a living, every meal is something special. After all, you put your reputation on the line with every dish you put on the table. Maybe that's why good cooks prefer Uncle Ben's long grain and wild rice. A delicious blend of 23 herbs and seasonings. No wonder more restaurants serve Uncle Ben's than any other brand of rice. So whether you cook for a living or for a family, good cooks cook with Uncle Ben's.
Discover the difference of travelers. Experience the people, places, and things that make each new adventure memorable and each new face a friend. From the secrets of how to play to the tips on where to stay and the hints on how to pay, let our traveling companions make getting there half the fun. So discover the joys of traveling with friends. Vancouver, Caracas, Korea. It's all good. Daytime on Travelers. Weekdays at 6 Mountain, 5 Pacific. Only on the Discovery Channel. Explore your world.
Weekdays on the Discovery Channel. How do you feel about speed? Looking for a little excitement? Find it here. 5 days, all week. The hottest, fastest aerial action around. Weekday Wing. Brace yourself. Explore as close as it gets. Weekday Wings. Weekdays at 7 Mountain, 6 Pacific. On the Discovery Channel. Explore your world.
The appetizer this time comes from Gary Streel, executive chef at the Hawaii Prince Hotel, Waikiki. After graduating from the CIA, he cooked in Hong Kong, Bangkok, and New York, working at, among others, Tavern on the Green. He offers Kalua duck with mango tomato relish and chili pepper cream.
We're going to season the duck legs. These are a Muscovy duck. Actually, it's the duck in Sonoma, which is used for the foie gras. the liver, so it's a very good-sized leg. We are using the duck leg. I'm going to season it. A little bit of Hawaiian salt, pat it in there. And I'm going to sear the duck. Very hot pan. You don't need any fat in the pan because the duck has enough of it. This procedure with the duck is similar to a confit duckling, which is a slow braised duck. The difference with the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to cook it in a stock, and I'm going to remove as much of the fat as possible, whereas the classical confit, you're actually cooking the duck in the fat and preserving it in the fat. So I'm going to get that started. While that browns off, I'm going to put together my mango relish. These are from Maui, these mangoes. Very nice and sweet. Fresh diced tomatoes. Maui onions. A little bit of cilantro. Touch of extra virgin olive oil. And balsamic vinegar. Again, the vinegar is going to cut some of the fat from the duck. Pinch of salt and pepper. They take a good 5 minutes at very high heat to brown off properly. And this is the procedure where you're losing a lot of the fat. A little lime juice. A little bit more tomato. Okay, it's set to go. My next component to the dish is a chili cream, which we're going to drizzle at the end of the dish as a garnish. It's going to be very hot. We're going to have a sweet component of the relish, a little bit of heat from this cream. We start off with some sour cream. And this is chili pepper juice, the samba olive, which we've just drained and put a little juice because we don't want to have the seeds in there. Okay. And this is a roasted pepper puree, roasted bell pepper. And a pinch of salt. Let's check our duck and see how we're doing. Okay, they're in good shape. Again, the cream needs to be at the consistency where you can drizzle it, so I'm going to put just a touch of stock, or you could use water. This is going to add a nice color and a real strong accent to the dish.
After the duck is browned, the fat is drained, and in the same pan, vegetables are sautéed, starting with shiitake mushrooms.
Some carrots. Green onion. The garlic. Of course, the garlic, you want to put the other ingredients in first so that you don't burn it. Ginger. This is a nice, fresh, new ginger. Almost a stir-fry temperature. Again, very hot pan. Very quick saute. As soon as the vegetables start softening, We're going to put the duck back in the pan. Okay. We have some hoisin sauce that we're going to coat the duck with. This you have a little bit of flexibility. Some people, you can use the hoisin, a little bit of plum sauce. You can use a manis, which is like a sweet soy sauce. Works well. This is a bean paste, hot bean paste. We're going to deglaze the pan with a little bit of plum wine, always away from the fire. Some star anise. Pinch of 5 spice. We call this an Oriental confit, Asian-style confit duckling. Okay, when your wine is cooked out, you're going to add your stock. If you have duck stock, we would use, this is the duck stock. And again, braising procedure, you want to cover by about 3/4.
Add some fresh rosemary, cover, and simmer for an hour and a half. The duck meat should be falling off the bone. It is skinned, shredded, and presented in a phyllo dough cup. The braising liquid was strained, skimmed, and reduced. The meat is warmed through with shiitake mushrooms. Then the sauce is added before presentation. The plate includes vinaigrette-dressed greens.
And now the duck filling. This could be served as an appetizer or an entree. Over a macadamia rice with some cabbage is a very nice entree, but today we're going to do it as an appetizer. Then our mango relish, we spoon over the duck. We drizzle our chili cream. And we finish with a little bit more of the sauce of the duck.
You know, I'm walking this way to pick up great-tasting Malt-O-Meal cereals. Yet some people still haven't tried it because it comes in a bag. But guess what? All these cereals come in bags. Now that you can't see the difference, we bet that you can't taste the difference either. Because Malt-O-Meal tastes every bit as good as the leading brands. See? And costs a lot less. So, bag the box. You really ought to come down here.
The torch is always inside of you. Sometimes it just takes a good movie to light it. For the best movies of the 60s, 70s, and 80s with no commercial interruptions, get Encore Movie Channel.
Encore, the movies of your life.
Hey, Washington, D.C., here's what's next.
Travelers.
Come on, let's go.
Followed by Weekday Wins. That's everything you need to know to do any job inside and out. Jimmy Shelton. Coming up on the Discovery Channel.
L.A. loves daytime on the Discovery Channel. It's fun. You've got to watch.
Singer, America's favorite sewing machine, from basic beginner models to the most advanced, including the Quantum XL 1000 sewing embroidery machine from Singer, your family company.
It's every gardener's nightmare. You put your heart and soul into your plants only to be let down. Don't give up. Introducing Nature's Glory state-of-the-art all-natural organic fertilizers that transform your garden into a stunning showplace. Even if you've already fertilized your garden, it's not too late to add Nature's Glory. It's better over time for your plants than the leading chemical fertilizer. With Nature's Glory, you just pour and spread. It's that easy. And our special time-release formula replenishes the soil with balanced nutrients, so plants get food as they need it, the way nature intended. And Nature's Glory won't burn. So call this toll-free number now to get Nature's Glory fertilizers for just $19.95. But wait, there's more. Call now and you'll get a 24-ounce bottle of all-new Nature's Glory herbicide free. It kills weeds in hours, not days. And it's made with ingredients like the ones found in vinegar and lemon juice, so you can feel good about using it around your home. For the garden of your dreams, have your credit card ready or send check or money order for $19.95 plus shipping and handling to Nature's Glory, P.O. Box 1470, Niagara Falls, New York, 14302.
Ferguson Ota is a native Texan and in fact helped open Stephen Pyle's Baby Ruth in Dallas. At the time of taping, she was executive chef at the Ritz-Carlton on the Big Island, the first woman to hold that position in the company. Her entree is a family favorite, crisp Thai-style chicken. A marinade for the chicken starts with grated ginger.
To that, I'm going to add lemongrass. Lemongrass is very common here in Hawaii. Most of us grow it in our own yards. It's very easy to grow. It grows like a weed. You start it off with a root, and then before you know it, you have a large bush. So peeling away the exterior, it won't always look beautiful, and it has very long green leaves that are somewhat sharp. Just peel it down to the tender part of the root. Loosen it up some, and peel it. For those of you that have longer fingernails, you won't have much of a problem. Cut it down. You see it can be very, very tough. You have to make certain that you don't get the hardest part of it. You want the tender part. You can still use this portion of the lemongrass to cook with rice and to infuse in broth. It's a wonderful flavoring. So cut off the hard part. Then you're going to find yourself stripping through it with a sharp knife and hold it very stationary. Just score it. I found that is the easiest way to cut or to chop lemongrass. I don't like to throw it in a blender or a food processor because it makes it very, very stringy.
Also, chopped garlic.
And just roughly chop. I'm going to add green onion, chopped cilantro. Love cilantro, lots of Chinese parsley, or cilantro as we called it in Texas. And then I have a mixture of the rice flour, very fine rice flour that you'll find a lot in Vietnamese cooking. And then a little bit of cornstarch. Adds to the crispiness. Egg whites. And then we have a little kosher salt. Here in Hawaii, we like to use Hawaiian salt. Use a little bit of kosher as well. And then tipperose, the fish sauce. And this is just made out of fermented anchovies or other various types of little fish. And all of this just gets mixed up, and the chicken is marinated in it. And it's allowed to sit overnight, so it's well seasoned. And we saute it on a very slow heat. We're just going to slice it. That's a little supreme. I never recommend folding that under and trying to cook it thick because it makes such a thick piece of chicken. It takes a little longer to cook, and then you tend to dry out a portion of it. So
the breasts are sliced before presentation.
And don't be alarmed if it tends to crack off a little bit. That's what happens.
The chicken is served with rice noodles and fresh greens.
Okay. One thing I like to do at home, I like to serve it with salads and the rice noodles, as well as a Thai fish sauce that's seasoned with chili pepper. And it's just it's a very nice marinade to use that you can use on the noodles as well as on the lettuce. But one of my favorite ways of eating this dish is to use rice paper that you traditionally find either on Thai spring rolls that have been fried or in a Vietnamese restaurant. Just put a few pieces of the chicken in here, some of the noodles, rice noodles. These are called pho. They're Vietnamese rice noodles. There's so many varieties of noodles. You could use any kind of a rice vermicelli noodle. A little bit of a delicate lettuce, any herb that you like. I like mint and basil and cilantro. I like it all in the dish, and I just squeeze it. And from time to time, I use cucumber and carrot in here as well. The key to making a successful summer roll is actually the texture of the rice paper. So, these are starting to dry out a little bit, so I'm going to show you what happens when they do. Just moisten them up a little bit. Take another piece of chicken. And since I'm using smaller ones, I'm going to cut this lengthways. Herbs. Lettuce. Noodles. Piece of the crust that fell off. Bundle it. And just roll tight, because this is quite elastic. You'd be surprised. And if you put the herb on the outside, it looks much nicer. This is basically how I would serve this dish at home and for my family, serving it with the Thai fish sauce.
My husband and I made a bet. I said 10321 was cheaper. He thought AT&T was. Well, the phone bill is here, and he lost. Turns out 10321 saved 50% off every call over 20 minutes. And those savings really add up. We saved $18 on a $50 phone bill. So it's settled. Now we both dial 10321, then 1 in the number. Right, honey?
This is the last time I bet against you.
I love a man in an apron.
Dial 10321.
Joseph.
Yes, Papa.
There is an enemy that threatens all weeds. It is the spray.
So, we'll bribe it.
The spray does not respond to bribes.
What's the world coming to?
Roundup, no mercy, no pities, no weeds.
My best friend doesn't have a lot to say, but my best friend stands by me night and day.
More veterinarians feed Hill Science Diet to their own pets than any other brand.
He always shows me gratitude, never has an attitude. Whoa, whoa, my best friend.
So feed your pets Science Diet, the #1 choice of vets.
There's nothing better for your best friend.
My best friend.
But vets feed their pets.
Hey, Washington, D.C., here's what's next.
Travelers.
Come on, let's go.
Followed by Weekday Wings. Then everything you need to know to do any job inside and out. Gimme Shelters. Coming up on the Discovery Channel. Tonight on Wild Discovery, a 900-mile sea of grass, where the stories of predator and prey will amaze you. Life in the marsh on Wild Discovery, tonight at 9 Mountain, 8 Pacific. On the Discovery Channel. Gimme Shelters having a Memorial Day marathon that's sure to hook your home up. All day, get tips that will make your home improvement dreams come true. Tips on doing it quickly, doing it cheaply, doing it safely, and doing it with style. If you can conceive it, you can achieve it if you take the hands-on approach. Because there's nothing more satisfying than doing it yourself. Celebrate home this holiday. The Gimme Shelter Memorial Day Marathon begins Monday at 11 a.m. Mountain, 10 Pacific, only on the Discovery Channel.
To paraphrase the cliche, an hour after eating spa food, you're hungry. Not so with Kathleen Daleman, who sort of specializes in cooking up low-fat spa creations. At the time of taping, she was at the Grand Wailea Resort on Maui. Here is a chocolate cake with the off-center addition of prunes.
We're going to make a very low-fat chocolate cake right now. The first thing we do is we take pitted prunes and we're going to rehydrate and plump them in some liquid such as brandy or chocolate liqueur in this case. If you don't want to use alcohol, you could substitute with apple cider. What you do is you place your prunes in a pot and you simmer them for approximately 20 minutes until they're very, very soft. This is our fat substitute for the cake. When your prunes are plumped and cooled, you're going to place them in the bowl of a food processor and spin them. Be very careful that they're very hydrated, or you can burn out your motor very easily. We want them to come to a very smooth consistency, mimicking that of butter. Once we get our prunes to a very smooth consistency, we're going to add the remaining wet ingredients: skim milk, granulated sugar, canola oil, vanilla, and a little bit of white vinegar. I'm actually going to add them all at once. With the exception of the skim milk, which I'm going to gradually add. We're now going to take our dry ingredients, which consist of flour, a little bit of soda, some fresh ground espresso, some cocoa powder. We're going to incorporate our dry ingredients together and add them to the wet. About a third at a time. And we're going to mix them until they're just incorporated. Once you've made your cake batter and all the ingredients are incorporated together, you're going to place your batter on a cookie sheet lined with parchment paper. You're going to bake this cake recipe at 350 degrees for 30 to 40 minutes until a toothpick comes out clean. Your batter is going to be a little bit thick, but don't be alarmed. You can do this in a KitchenAid mixer. A trick would be to sift your cocoa powder before you add it to the batter, and you won't have to mix it as much as I am today. This is the finished cake. Our cake is completely cooled, and we've decorated a plate with raspberry puree and some passion fruit puree. And we're going to drizzle a little bit of white chocolate over the cake, and we've also used a little bit of unsweetened chocolate for the final.
They go into a food processor.
We do want these fairly fine.
Then are combined with sugar, melted butter, and corn syrup.
This mixture can be utilized in a lot of different ways. This time we're going to make a basket out of it to hold a sorbet. You could shape other containers such as tubes, cones, things of that nature. You can also use this for a small centerpiece for maybe a Petitfort display. It would work equally as well. What's nice about it is that it's a very edible praline mixture. Very easy to eat.
all of my ingredients in the pan. And I'm just going to continue heating this for just a minute or so, not even that, till the butter gets absorbed into the mixture.
The batter is spread onto a silicone sheet, then covered with parchment paper.
I've spread my batter evenly on the Silpat sheet, and what I'm going to do is put a piece of parchment paper down on it, and I really don't want to spread my batter much further than it is or any thinner than it is, so all I'm doing here is lightly rolling it with a rolling pin just to make sure I have an even thickness of the batter. At this point, if you spread it too thin, it's going to continue to thin out as it bakes, and your final product will be too thin and much too fragile to shape or to handle. Now at this point, the batter is going to stick to the parchment paper. What you want to do is just pop this into the refrigerator quick. That'll set the butter, and the parchment paper will peel off very easily.
Bake at 325 degrees until the praline is brown but still flexible.
Using a circle cutter, the size that we want. It does take the help of a paring knife to get it out cleanly. With that circle, we'll just set it on our PVC pipe there. It's about 3 inches of diameter to get its shape.
Strips are cut for the basket handle.
You will find that this has to cool to a certain temperature, cool just enough that it becomes firm enough that you can handle it. If you do try to handle it too soft, it's obviously just going to distort and lose its shape. So you want to cool it slightly so that you're able to handle it.
The handles are shaped in a ring mold.
So I'm just pressing that into the circle cutter to get the shape I want.
Tempered chocolate acts as glue when constructing the baskets.
And I'm also going to just put a little dollop of chocolate down it to act as a base for my basket, which will help in setting it up on the plate so that it won't have a tendency to roll back and forth on the plate. Just a dab of tempered chocolate on each end of the handle.
For presentation, mango puree coats the plate. Artistically fashioned marzipan roses decorate the basket.
Place our basket.
Then fresh fruit, including sliced mango. The souffle-like ice cream is called lemon parfait. At home, you could use any ice cream or sorbet. Fresh raspberries, strawberries, and blackberries were soaked in simple syrup and Grand Marnier.
And we're going to finish it off with a chocolate ornament. And this is tempered chocolate, which we've piped onto a piece of cellophane. As a finishing touch, we can go as far as we want as far as our sauce setup. I'm just going to finish this with a few dots of raspberry sauce.
Coming up, award-winning and world-renowned chefs come together to cook up your favorites on Great Chefs of the World. Then learn the ins and outs of cultures large and small on Travelers. Coming up.
Here's what's next. Great chefs of the world. Good food and good for you. Followed by Travelers.
Come on, let's go.
Then hold on for aerodynamic action on weekday waiting lists. Coming up on the Discovery Channel. Welcome to Great Chefs of the World. Today we'll tempt you with the tastes of paradise as we explore the Pacific Rim cuisine of Hawaii with the island's best chefs. First, we'll go to one of the most popular restaurants on Maui, Chef David Paul Johnson's Lahaina Grill. He'll give a familiar appetizer a Hawaiian twist, caramelized Maui onion soup. Then it's Executive Chef George Mavrothalacides from Le Maire at the Halekulani on Oahu. His cooking has made the restaurant a shining star in Honolulu. He shows us why with his delicious entree, beef tenderloin and poached oysters with Pinot Noir sauce. And for dessert, from the exclusive Manele Bay Hotel on Lanai, it's Executive Chef Philippe Padovani. He'll make a honey and Hawaiian vintage chocolate ganache with gold-dusted chocolate fans and poha berry sauce. That's all next.
Explore your world.
Daytime. They got the scoop on everything.
With interior decorating, recreation ideas, health tips, hobbies, home repair.
Gourmet food.
See for yourself.
It's not one thing.
It's everything.
Where do I start? Daytime on the Discovery Channel.
The best defense for a natural disaster, like a 6-year-old,
Got a napkin, Mom?
is Armstrong flooring. It looks great, and thanks to our clean sweep surface, it's easy to keep clean. Armstrong, the beauty is, it stays that way.
Whether they cook in a crowded metropolis or a one-horse town, people who cook for a living are the pickiest people on earth because they know it takes the best ingredients to make the best meals. Maybe that's why they cook with Uncle Ben's converted brand rice. Fluffy, great tasting, perfect every time. No wonder more restaurants serve Uncle Ben's than any other brand of rice. Meal after meal, good cooks cook with Uncle Ben's.
With AT&T One-Rate International, it's $7.08 for a 12-minute call from the U.S. to Mexico. With 10321, it's $10.56. Surprised? 9 out of 10 calls from home cost less with One-Rate International. So give us a call today.
Joseph.
Yes, Papa.
There is an enemy that threatens all weeds. It is the spray.
So, we'll bribe it.
This spray does not respond to bribes.
What's the world coming to?
Roundup. No mercy, no pity, no weeds.
Discover the difference of Travelers. Experience the people, places, and things that make each new adventure memorable and each new face a friend. From the secrets of how to play to the tips on where to stay and the hints on how to pay, let our traveling companions make getting there half the fun. So discover the joys of traveling with friends. Vancouver, Caracas, Korea. It's all good. Daytime on Travelers. Weekdays at 6 Mountain, 5 Pacific. Only on the Discovery Channel. Explore your world.
Our new show, Gimme Shelter, is a full hour of workbench building, floor fixing, roto tilling,
Tile cutting,
switch connecting, all that stuff made easy.
Gimme Shelter on every weeknight, 8 Mountain, 7 Pacific, only on the Discovery Channel.
One of the most popular restaurants in buzzing Lahaina is David Paul Johnson's Lahaina Grill. He came to the islands in 1978 and opened a catering company on Oahu, then moved to Maui to open his own operation in 1988. His first course headlines a famed vegetable, caramelized Maui onion soup.
These are the Maui onions we use, and traditionally a Maui onion is more of a saucer shape rather than a large round onion. We begin by peeling the onions. The skin is very thin, so you almost have to take a layer of meat to get all the skin off. And then we're going to slice them very fine. In order to avoid getting a large chunk of onion, we cut it in like this. Maui onion is known for its sweetness, which is ideal for this dish. The recipe calls for some brown sugar. We're going to add brown sugar, some salt and pepper to our onions. This helps the caramelization process. We're going to add some butter to a very hot pan. Now we're going to babysit these for a few minutes. This you can do over really high heat. You want to start releasing the sugar that's in the onions as well. I love the smell of these onions. We're going to let them caramelize and we'll stir them again. And then we're going to deglaze them. So this process takes about 5 to 10 minutes. The addition of the sugar helps the caramelization process, which keeps the onion from getting overcooked. Often when you eat onion soup, the onions are completely disappeared. This keeps the onions what we call al dente. You can see that they're already starting to caramelize. And if you let them sit for a little while longer, then they really start to build up that sugar and caramelize quicker. As this caramelizes, it loses some of its ability to continue to cook. It's starting to dry and you don't want it to burn, so I'm adding a little bit more butter to it, and that's going to release it from the pan. You don't want these to burn or they get really bitter. And I'm going to add just a little bit more. I don't know if you want to catch that on the camera, but I don't think it's got enough. We're going to deglaze with some sherry now. And what that is going to do is it's going to take the color from the bottom of the pan. And we're going to reduce the heat. We don't want to burn things. Now we can let this simmer for just a little while longer while it picks up a little bit more color.
The primary liquid is a rich chicken stock containing both port and white wine.
Okay. That's some of the port that is already in the stock is going into this. And we already have our stock. Most people know how to make a good chicken stock. And it's a little bit deeper in color because of the port that we added. We're going to bring this to a boil, increase the heat slightly, and we're going to stir it without scraping the bottom. Nice, deep, rich color. All the herbs and flavoring should basically be in the stock. The onions are what is going to make this soup as flavorful as it is. So I'm going to taste it at this point, and that's going to allow me to season it before I thicken it. Okay, needs just a little bit more salt and pepper. And we have a flour and water mixture, and we're just gently going to add a little bit of this while stirring. Now this just adds a slight shine to the soup without thickening it up like a roux will. And it, to me, represents more of a provincial style French onion soup rather than the classic with the clear, completely clear broth. Now we can reduce the heat and let it simmer for just a little while. And this is when it takes on most of its flavor and intensity at this point right here. All right, once the soup has developed the flavor and characteristics you're looking for, that beautiful shine, without scraping the bottom again, a nice 7-8 ounce portion. Use some sourdough croutons. These have been toasted in advance. And some shaved Reggiano.
Go get the paper. Good boy. Gotta be the puppy chow.
Puppy Chow is specifically designed to be a perfect puppy food in every way. Our advanced nutrition delivers the essential nutrients he needs for strong bones and muscles, so he'll grow from a healthy puppy to an exceptional dog.
Do I have a business section? When you're done with it.
Incredible puppy food, incredible puppies. Purina Puppy Chow brand.
Hi, everybody. I'm Dan Deardorff. Where would you go for a home equity loan? Let's ask.
Well, banks have the best rates.
But banks only lend money when you don't need it.
Advanta National Bank is different. They lend money to people when they need it.
Right. With my credit?
They made their first loans 45 years ago to teachers who had trouble borrowing. They helped out when others wouldn't.
This is a bank, right?
With customers who get the flexibility only a national bank can offer, right over the phone.
Got to move all your accounts there.
Nope, just call Advanta. One of their loan specialists will show you how to use the equity in your home to pay off all of your bills. Get one low monthly payment and save hundreds of dollars a month, plus a tax deduction.
You wait for some board to approve.
You'll get fast approval over the phone. And your money in about 10 days. You don't need to have money in the bank to get money from a bank. To get the loan you want, call Advanta at 1-800-228-1822. You'll see they're different. Hey, they don't keep banker's hours either.
Followed by Weekday Wings. Everything you need to know to do any job inside and out. Jimmy Shelters. Coming up on the Discovery Channel.
Great idea.
Gourmet cooking.
Daytime on the Discovery Channel.
Singer, America's favorite sewing machine, from basic beginner models to the most advanced, including the Quantum XL 1000 sewing embroidery machine from Singer, your family company.
He never wrote a book. He never held an office. He never did any of the things that usually accompany greatness. Yet all the kings that ever reigned and all the governments that ever sat have not had so much impact as that single solitary life. Now you can share the events of his remarkable ministry when you watch this free video, The Lamb of God. It's a gift from the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. This powerful video depicts events from the life of Jesus Christ, as recorded in the King James Version of the Holy Bible. As you watch scenes of his birth, teaching, trial, death, and resurrection, you will better understand how his life can change yours. Call now for your free copy of The Lamb of God. It's a gift without cost or obligation from the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints.
At the time of this taping, the executive chef at La Mer, the upscale restaurant in the Halekulani Hotel, was George Mavrophilosophes. He moved to Maui, but during his time at La Mer, elevated it to one of Honolulu's dining gems. He shows why with beef tenderloin, poached Pacific oyster, and Pinot Noir sauce.
I'm going to show you how to do a roast. How to tie a roast. And I use cold fat. Which is a very, very thin membrane. And finally, when you saute the cold fat, the fat is going to melt, and it's not too much fat on the recipe. When it's cooked, it's no more than 1 teaspoon of oil. So it's very acceptable. And I like that because, you know, the tenderloin is very lean. And the way you cook sometimes is a little bit flat on flavor. I like to add some flavor. So what I'm doing, I'm going to tie the beef with cold fat. And I show you how to do a roast. If you tie a roast, and if you start by here, and you tie like that, what is going to happen? You are going to put the blood or the juice from the meat in one way. So your roast is going to look like very small at the beginning and big at the end, which is so good because it's not going to cook evenly. So the best way to tie a roast is to start by the center. This is true for everything, veal, beef, lamb, venison, whatever. And you tie first the center. And now I go at the end.
The roast is tied at several more intervals before browning on top of the stove. The sauce is started by sweating sliced onion in a little water.
And I'm doing that until the onion becomes translucent. As soon as the onions are translucent, I start my first reduction of red wine. First reduction, this is very important. So I cover the onion with red wine, and I'm going to reduce 3 times. To reduce dry, first time. Second time, cover again, dry the second time. Third time, I put a little bit more wine and I reduce half. And I have my reduction. Who is already here. This is what you get. It's a kind of caramel of red wine.
The reduced wine is strained and blended.
And to have some consistency, what I do, I put some steamed carrots inside.
Using carrot is an interesting departure from the usual addition of demi-glace or butter. The sauce is seasoned with salt, pepper, and a pinch of cayenne, then is strained. The browned roast is sliced into 4-ounce fillets.
Of course, at this time, the filet is a little bit too rare, and I'm going to cook to the right temperature. So let's say we're going to cook the beef medium rare, okay?
Garnish includes blanched julienne of leek.
The filet mignon, garnish with a confit onion, of course. I keep the onion after 3 reductions. They are confit with red wine. I decorate with warm salt also.
This is the reduced red wine sauce. Another sauce is a reduced white wine with chervil added.
And I put white wine chervil sauce on the top of the oyster. And that's all.
Is always inside of you. Sometimes it just takes a good movie to light it. For the best movies of the 60s, 70s, and 80s with no commercial interruptions, get Encore Movie Channel.
Encore, the movies of your life. Joseph.
Yes, Papa.
There is an enemy that threatens all weeds. It is the spray.
So, we'll bribe it.
The spray does not respond to bribes.
What's the world coming to?
Roundup, no mercy, no pity, no weeds.
With AT&T One Rate, it costs $1.35 to make a 9-minute call from New York to L.A. With 10321, it's $2.51. Surprised? Most calls from home cost less with One Rate. So give us a call today.
Discover the difference of travelers. Experience the people, places, and things that make each new adventure memorable and each new face a friend. From the secrets of how to play to the tips on where to stay and the hints on how to pay, let our traveling companions make getting there half the fun. To discover the joys of traveling with friends. Vancouver, Caracas, Korea. It's all good. Daytime on Travelers. Weekdays, 6 Mountain, 5 Pacific. Only on the Discovery Channel. Explore your world.
Gimme Shelter's having a Memorial Day marathon that's sure to hook your home up. All day, get tips that will make your home improvement dreams come true. Tips on doing it quickly, doing it cheaply, doing it safely, and doing it with style. If you can conceive it, you can achieve it if you take the hands-on approach. Because there's nothing more satisfying than doing it yourself. Celebrate home this holiday. The Gimme Shelter Memorial Day Marathon begins Monday at 11 a.m. Mountain, 10 Pacific, only on the Discovery Channel.
Paravani began his cooking career in his native France. 2 decades later, he visited Hawaii as a consultant and apparently took to paradise. Now executive chef at the fancy Manele Bay Hotel, he offers this unusual dessert, Hawaiian vintage gold-flecked chocolate fans with poha berry sauce.
Now we're going to make Kiawe honey Hawaiian vintage chocolate ganache. We have some cream heating up. We're going to infuse some vanilla beans inside. We have the chocolate, we have the Kiawe honey. And add some Kiawe honey to it. Creamy texture. This is an incredible honey. It grows on the Big Island, and when the bees take the flowers on the Kiawe honey trees, which gives this flavor to it. It's very special honey. We're going to let this come to a boil. And once it comes to a boil, we'll let it infuse for approximately 5 minutes. We'll turn off the gas.
The honey cream mixture is added to some melted Hawaiian vintage chocolate.
Just set aside the vanilla bean and stir well.
After incorporation, butter is added.
Now we're going to be adding the butter. We'll just incorporate it in the ganache.
When the butter is incorporated, the ganache is poured onto a tray and chilled for several hours. Meanwhile, the poha berry sauce is started.
So we have the milk hot. We'll add a half a vanilla bean inside the milk. We'll let this infuse for 5 to 10 minutes.
The sauce also includes egg yolks and sugar.
We'll just mix up to a creamy texture. While the milk is boiling, we're going to pour it into the egg yolks and the sugar to make the poha sauce. Put it back on the stove to cook. Cook it over low heat till the foam comes off. When the foam is off, then your sauce is already cooked. Keep stirring.
The sauce is strained and cooled over ice.
Just chill. And then we're going to finish the poha berry sauce. So we're going to take...
Poha berry is the Hawaiian term for Cape gooseberries.
Take the vanilla sauce, we pour it over the poha berries. Then we're going to take the blender to blend it for a few minutes. As you can see, the poha berries are really getting incorporated.
Chill the sauce until service. Final garnish are chocolate fans. Melted chocolate is combined with oil and spread on the marble surface to partially cool.
In the meanwhile, we're going to fry some ganache, which we have made. Nice and smooth. 5 or 6, you can put even up to 7.
Edible gold leaf adorns the chocolate fans.
So we just take the fans, just stick them on the ganache, Kiawe honey ganache dots. Sauce in the areas. And here's your plate.
Coming up, learn the ins and outs of cultures large and small on Travelers. Then, they're the fastest fighters around. High-speed planes and war-stopping jets come alive on Wings. Coming up, explore your world.
everything you need to know to do any job inside and out. Gimme Shelter. Coming up on the Discovery Channel.
Welcome to Washington, D.C.
I literally never wanted to be in another city.
This isn't a Hollywood set. It's the FBI.
The nation's capital is also thought to be the capital of memorials.
You are, in effect, in Venezuela right now.
Hello, world. I've been waiting for the chance to see your face. Oh, oh, hello, world. I am ready for a different kind of place. And I'm flying to somewhere else, 'cause I'm searching for something else, and I'm leaving. I don't know where I'm gonna land. Oh no, yes, I'm leaving. I don't know where I'm gonna land.
Hi, welcome to Washington, D.C. I'm Foster Solomon.
I'm Pierce Bunning.
I'm Lisa Clark. When you think of Washington, D.C., one word comes to mind.
Power. There are power restaurants and power hotels and incredibly powerful monuments.
It's also the home of powerful people. In fact, the person considered the most powerful in the world lives right down the street.
All right, we get the point.
We'll see how Washingtonians work and how they play. This is one power trip you won't want to miss.
Welcome to
Travelers.
A lot of people, high pace, fun. Everything's really close together. And actually it's pretty friendly overall.
I'm from Garland, Texas.
And how long have you been in Washington for?
Oh, about 2 hours.
You have a lot of conservative people, but there's a good mix of everything for everybody.
You name it, you can do it.
People that you can hang out with and feel comfortable with. That's the key.
Much nicer, cleaner, safer than what I'd heard. A lot of things to see.
Even though D.C. gets bad mouths for the crime and murder rates, which it does have, but you always find good people in it, too.
So there are these contraptions that roll around and float around Washington, D.C. called duck boats.
Come on aboard.
All right.
This is the Second World War vehicle, amphibious vehicle, Lucky Duck.
And was it painted yellow in World War II?
Negative.
Oh, okay. Negative.
Negative. Right, that's old jargon for, I'm not sure what we're doing. Sit anywhere you like, just fulfill the need. Also, they use it as a troop transport. The landings in Normandy and southern Italy, first then Normandy, were a success because they used several thousand ducks. But there are no port available in that area. So, in any case, let's get going before it rains too much here.
Okay, but it's a duck boat. Who cares if it rains, right?
On the right, we're leaving Union Station. This is the largest train station in the world. On the left here is the west wing of the National Gallery, where the old masters are kept. All the funding, about $200 million, was provided by the Mellon family. On the left is the National Museum of American History. This is where the flag is, you can see the flag that inspired Francis Scott Key to write the Star Spangled Banner. All the First Lady's gowns are on display. Dorothy's shoes from the Wizard of Oz. A slice of Americana. The Ronald Reagan building being completed. Fittingly so, it's the largest and most expensive building ever built in the nation's capital. On the right, you see the Lincoln Memorial. Abraham Lincoln was assassinated Good Friday, April 14th, 1865. We have to go down this ramp very slowly. You can't make any wake here, so be a little careful. We'll have to dig through the mud to get out, but that won't be a problem. I say that as we get stuck. It's digging mud right now, but it's hard. No, we won't get stuck. As long as I keep some momentum going, I'm all right, too. Once we get out about 150 feet out, then we're safe from... What happens if you get a flat tire? It's a log. Don't get too. That was a piece of log that went through the wheel. Screw. It's got a very heavy bronze screw, so it just tears them up. This was designed about 35 days in full production, about 6 months. They built about 21,000 ducks.
So how many ducks are left in the world?
About 2,000 out of 21,000.
He was just a very, very funny, welcoming tour guide. Very accommodating. Whatever you want to see, we'll go see it. Whatever you want to do, we'll do it. Let's just have a good time.
Hey!
Because D.C. is such an international city, it's not surprising that there are so many ethnic restaurants to be found. But it's very surprising that one of the most popular restaurants right now is a place called Nora's, which serves organic American cuisine.
Hi.
Are you Nora?
That's me.
I'm Foster.
Hi, Foster. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too. I've come to get healthy.
Oh, you came to the right place.
That's what I hear. Do people really want to come here and get all of this very, very healthy organic food, or is it just give me some steak, give me some fries?
Well, I have steak, too. You know, that many people make the mistake to think because I do organic American cuisine, it means it's vegetarian or it's sort of hippie food, bean sprouts and rice. But basically, the idea of the whole restaurant is to have regular food. I do a lot of Mediterranean food or Asian food, but the ingredients themselves are organic. Let me show you a little bit what I do here outside. I have here an herb garden, and not only do we do herbs, but we have 2 crops. We plant first lettuces, little lettuces. You can see in the front are lettuces and nasturtiums. And when this crop is finished, then we plant the herbs, the annual herbs. Like, it will be full of basils during the summer.
So you're telling me what is growing out here is actually going to be in the food? You actually
eat that, yeah. This is lemon balm. We use it a lot for decoration for our dessert, but we make also ice cream out of it. And thyme, of course, you use a lot. Thyme you use for everything, from soups to salads and stews, and when you make sauces and salsas. This is a chive blossom.
I never even knew that they flowered.
Every herb flowers. Everything has to flower. If you don't have a flower, you don't have a seed, and then it doesn't come back.
Of course.
This tree is an Asian lime, Kaffir lime leaf tree. If you take the leaf and rub it a little bit, you will see how wonderful it smells.
So rub it and then smell it?
Crush it a little bit, yeah, and smell it.
Wow.
Yeah, isn't it wonderful?
It's very limey.
When you go into Thai restaurants and you get this wonderful soup, that's what they have in there. I was very lucky. I guess I served good food and I was popular from the beginning. The president came twice already.
She's very interested in explaining all of the dishes to me, explaining her philosophy, and just making me feel very, very comfortable and excited about food.
I'm a big salad person. We have a farmer that grows for us all different lettuces, all these little baby, what I call butter crunch baby head lettuces, all different kinds.
Wow.
And I like to sort of see people how this looks, you know, to really show them how it looks in the garden. And so I try to leave the head as is on the plate. It's mangoes right now in season. So what I like to do is to sprinkle a little mango on top. Like mangoes?
Yes.
I love mangoes.
It sounds like your menu changes with the season all the time.
No, my menu, actually my menu, we change our menu every day.
Every day?
Every day, yeah.
You can eat flowers?
Yes, you should try it. This is actually try a little bit because it's like an onion. This little bit.
It's like an onion?
Yes, it's chive. Chive is in the onion family.
I'm just not used to the concept of eating a flower.
Now, do you want to taste this? This tastes like bubble gum.
This tastes like what?
Bubble gum.
Bubble gum.
Yes.
Okay.
I know many people are turned off. Don't eat any regular flowers because they have pesticides in them. You have to use flowers that are...
I don't know. I may... Oh, there it is. It's like I still had a lot of the onion in my mouth. Yeah.
And then that's you see at the end, it's like the bazooka, the flavor of bazooka. People don't feel comfortable of eating flowers, but I think it will come in more and more. You will see flour cooking cooking will be more and more. And then we made a little mint dressing with this, and it's a take-off
That sounds good.
of like a mint relish. Just dribble it on top, and here you have your salad.
That looks great.
We can even, let's put a little bit an orange calendula on it to give it another
Color.
Yeah.
You have one of those restaurants where I am almost too scared to eat the dish that's placed in front of me.
Oh, don't say
because
that.
it looks too sculpted, you know?
But you have seen how easy it was.
I know, but it looks like I just want to just sit there and look at that on the plate. I can't eat it at all.
Come on.
Of course, I'm sure soon my hunger will overcome me.
I would put it in the front more here, next to the right, yeah.
You won't get this in Driver's Edge, next on Travelers.
This program is brought to you in part by Subaru. Hungry for an adventure? Take a taste test in the new all-wheel drive Subaru today.
Bad news, love. We're splitting us up for this mission.
How tragic.
Don't worry, though. Got you the new Subaru Forester.
Sport utility.
Not just any sport utility. Observe. A lower rear end that's easy to load, easy to get into as well, all with a smooth car-like ride.
Of course, I know it'll be rough without me around, but I'm sure you'll get used to it.
The new Subaru Forester. Sport utility tough, car easy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are flying in the Bermuda Triangle, a place where things are known to disappear and are never found. Now, fortunately, we have an I-Omega zip drive on board, and with it I can make a quick copy of all my important stuff. The 100 megabyte zip disk let me save, store, and take all my stuff with me. No need to panic. Okay, boys, let's take her back in. Hello?
Get an I-Omega zip drive today, because it's your stuff.
I know you won't leave me. I refuse to let you go. If I have to beg, please.
Your music changed. Your clothes changed. But your movies aren't just the way you left them. For the best movies of the 60s, 70s, and 80s with no commercial interruptions, get Encore Movie Channel.
Encore, the movies of your life.
You need a muffler. And you need it now. Right now, at participating Midas shops, the famous Economizer Plus muffler is just $29.95 for a limited time only. $29.95, and it's guaranteed. So get into Midas now for a great muffler for just $29.95. Before it's too late.
You're watching the Discovery Channel. Explore your world.
Our new show, Gimme Shelter, is a full hour of workbench building, floor fixing, roto tilling,
tile cutting,
switch connecting, all that stuff made easy.
Gimme Shelter on every weeknight, 8 Mountain, 7 Pacific, only on the Discovery Channel.
Hey, nice jacket you just bought. Unfortunately, it costs less downtown. And if you're not sure about that china, it is returnable. If you can find the receipt. Shopping's filled with pleasures and pitfalls, but you can enjoy extra security with the Optima Platinum Card from American Express.
Call 1-800-OPTIMA-6 to apply. There's no annual fee. With the Optima Platinum Card, you'll always pay the lowest price. And if the store doesn't take something back, we will.
You'll also enjoy a long list of Optima Platinum Card privileges and, of course, American Express service.
Call 1-800-OPTIMA-6 to apply. You'll benefit from exceptional purchasing power, a low interest rate when you extend payment, and no annual fee. Ever.
For the things you buy and the things that can happen to them, the Optima Platinum Card helps you do more.
Just south of Washington in Virginia are the FBI training grounds at Quantico, and the three of us got a chance to go down there and find out what their training program is all about.
Training Academy at Quantico sets up these situations that are like real-life situations that agents in training will eventually encounter out in the field. And it's like a Hollywood movie set. It's got whole blocks. It's got movie theaters, a hotel, a bank, a drugstore, a pool hall. They stage bank robberies, hostage situations, escaped criminals, anything that they might encounter out in the field.
We have a whole range of people from every walk of life and every age group. And
So one day you might be a bank teller.
yes, and one day I might be a motel manager or a bimbo or a fugitive's girlfriend, or it just depends.
You really sort of get into the part, the
Well,
character. Do you do that to help the trainees, or?
Well, they want it to be as lifelike as we can make it. They want you to act as you think a person in that situation would act, because the more realistic we can make it here, I think the more they learn.
We entered into this scenario of a bank robbery, and they briefed us really quickly what was going to happen. You know, you're going to go in after this customer. Foster, you stand behind there. Lisa, you sit at your desk. And you'll know what to do when it happens. And that was it.
Okay.
Morning. How are you? I'm fine. I'll shower you. Good. Very good. Thank you for asking. Okay. Maybe how putting out the card.
Even though I knew it was fake, I was a little frightened.
Yes, this is Chris Thomas at the Bank of Logan. We've had a robbery here, and we need someone here right away.
FBI. So if you won't mind, we'd just like to sit you down maybe a little bit. Please try and watch the crime scene if you can.
About 10 minutes later, this whole platoon of special agents show up, and they each pick one of us and start questioning us. And I have to go through the whole drill about what I saw. They ask questions like, are you hurt? First of all, are you okay? And then, can you tell me what happened?
Yeah, and I was lying down on the ground right next to her.
Yeah.
We were down here. I had my bag around my neck. At least one guy standing right here.
Right.
Yeah, we were standing over.
But I didn't really remember what happened, and I was so angry at myself because I couldn't, you know?
Are these real agents asking us questions?
These are agent trainees, yes. In a matter of 30 days, they will be real agents. This exercise, the bank robbery scenario, would probably be your final exam.
I went into the back room with the man who was in charge of the exercise to look at their surveillance tape that they made. Dead center in the middle of the tape is Pierce. And he has the funniest look on his face when those robbers come in and they just come charging in. He's just, it's just the funniest thing. Basically what this training is for is it's part of a very comprehensive FBI training to prepare them for literally every eventuality. And so this is more a part of their high-speed chase training.
Today, Mark, the instructor, was showing us how to drive a skid car. He explains that the car basically had a subframe, and it looked like a car that was on training wheels.
It's based on a hydraulic system. I can show you inside the trunk if you'd like.
Whoa, check this out.
Now, I'm going to not get real technical into the...
Yeah, simple for an
mechanical
idiot
end.
like me.
Hydraulics is what's operating the whole car. Computer operated from the inside. One of these cables goes to the rear end hydraulics. Okay, these outriggers right here. If I want a oversteer condition, if you walk with me this way, I'm going to use the blue side of the box.
Okay.
That'll either raise or lower the back end of the car. The higher I take the car, the more severe the oversteer condition is going to be, or the rear end skid condition.
So Foster and Lisa both got to drive this car. I was envious of them, you know, because they got to be behind the wheel and do these things.
A very unusual feeling, but this is what you get when the car starts to hydroplane, or you're riding on snow, or say, for instance, you're carrying 60 miles per hour into a corner that can only actually handle about 40, 45. Mother Nature takes over, and the game is almost over.
He was like going, give it some more, give it some more. You know, drive through it, turn now. He really just wanted me to attack this course very, very aggressively. And I think pretty much once he was satisfied with me being able to do that, that's when he started giving me all the different skid scenarios.
There's the real life. Nice job. Very nice.
I wasn't really thinking about learning how I would approach all these skid situations. I was just enjoying myself as I spun out in this car because I know I'm never going to get that opportunity ever again.
This is like the Dukes of Hazzard, man. Coming up next on Travelers.
Is it possible for someone to just come in to the Capitol and meet their senator?
When you ship with Priority Mail, it's a great way to save money. But what about other parts of the world? There's Global Priority Mail. And here's the best part. Give us a few days more, and you can save up to 70% over FedEx or UPS. So, what's your global priority? Try Global Priority Mail from the U.S. Postal Service.
Folklore has it, the spices they cook with in the West Indies are aphrodisiacs. As if in a place like this, you need any help. Royal Caribbean, like no vacation on Earth.
Need a muffler? Right now at participating Midas shops, the famous Economizer Plus muffler is just $29.95 for a limited time only. So get into Midas for a great muffler for just $29.95
before it's too late.
Beyond the blue. The new Travel Channel has a genuine personality, Justine Shapiro. She's honest. She's surprising. She's joyful. And you can only find her on Lonely Planet, weeknights at 9, on the new Travel Channel. If you don't get the Travel Channel, you're missing the best travel information and entertainment on TV. Call 1-877-57-TRAVEL.
If you've ever driven by the Capitol and you've wondered if the Senate is in session, well, you can see that flag up there. If the flag is up, then the Senate is in session.
But can you really just walk into the Capitol and talk to your senator? What do you think?
I don't know.
You want to find out?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not going, all these people?
Hi. Hey, is this where we go to find our senator?
Over here, children.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I don't think you'll be able to find them, but yeah, they're in there.
Yep.
Do you happen to know where the offices of the Senate are?
Yes.
Are they in this building?
No, they're not in this building. They're outside. You have to go outside the Capitol, and they're called the SOB building, Senate Office Building.
Senators only. Excuse me for being rude. Are you a senator?
I'm a senator, sure.
From what state?
Utah.
Utah? My name's Pierce Funny.
Can't you tell?
What's it like being a senator's wife?
Oh, it was tough. You just didn't have a life of your own. Oh, you're on the go all the time and trying to remember names, which I couldn't do. You know, it isn't like it is now. We were all just close friends, whether you're one party or the other.
We were poor as church mice then.
All of us. And it isn't the same now. We all brought our families back here.
And they don't now, huh?
No.
People spend more time away from D.C.?
Going back and forth, yeah.
They
Like our
travel
Senator
so readily. A
Hatch
lot of
does
them have the Tuesday to Thursday club. They get out Thursday and they get back on Tuesday and expect to be doing a full job. When we were there, first of all, you couldn't get an airplane. You had to drive a car. And you had to drive 2 or 3 days to get home to Utah. So we stayed here most of the time. You're bored.
Yeah. Well, I finally made my way to Senator Arlen Specter's office, and I was expecting a cold reception, and I got the total opposite. Hi.
Hi. Hi, how are you?
Good. I'm Erin.
Hi, Erin. I'm Pierce Funny.
Nice to meet you. How are
Nice to meet you. I wanted to meet my senator.
You know, unfortunately, he's not in the office at this time.
That's what we just heard.
Yeah.
Is it possible to hook up a meeting with him tomorrow really quick?
We can certainly try. I don't know exactly what the schedule is.
And that's what the life of a senator is like. It's like a pinball. Bing, 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 all over Washington, D.C.
I was just wondering, is it possible for someone to just come in to the Capitol and meet their senator? Nadim explained to me that once a week, Senator Boxer has a constituency breakfast, which gives a chance for people from California that are in town, that are visiting, to actually meet with her, to hear her talk about a few things, and, you know, it's a great chance to maybe discuss an issue or two. Is this something that there's a long tradition of? Is it something that just you do?
Well, you know, it's interesting because it was always on my mind that I couldn't meet with everyone who requested a meeting. When you represent a state that's 33 million strong, it is impossible because you've got your committee assignments, your floor work, and it's just so hard. So you try to meet as many as you can during the day, and it's just not enough. So I was talking to Senator Feinstein about that, and she said, you know, I've been doing this breakfast every week. Okay. You ought to do this.
When we were up on Capitol Hill, we'd be on a mission. We'd be heading from one place to another. But we kept getting distracted by meeting interesting people on the way. One of these people was Candy Crawley. She's a journalist for CNN. Tell me what you love about D.C.
It's exciting. I mean, it has a pulse to it.
Is there any place like it anywhere else in the world?
No. This was also the only city. I literally never wanted to be in another city to cover anything than Washington. People say, oh, you know, you make fun of politicians, you're really cynical. And the fact of the matter is that the more I'm here, the more I kind of, as people, I like these people. I mean, I think that there are exceptions, but I think that they're trying to do what they think is right. Whether you think it's right or not is a whole different subject, but they're trying to do what they actually believe in.
Coming up next on Travelers, so there's actually then many, many countries all along the street, in effect.
All along the street, yes. I never thought of it that way, but that's so.
Tonight on Wild Discovery, from the ground they seem so graceful and delicate, but up here it's all about survival. See how tough it can be on Wild Discovery, tonight at 9 Mountain, 8 Pacific, on the Discovery Channel.
File size continues to grow. In a related story, Diskette World got its first glimpse of the 120-megabyte SuperDisk. While he can do the work of 83 of us, there's no need for panic. We're not any less useful. We both work in notebooks with a new SuperDisk drive. We can save a little. He can save a lot. And together, we can save the world.
SuperDisk from Emation. Get it in compact notebooks and desktops.
You mean Hertz gave us this great weekly rate just by booking early?
Exactly. Special low rates for booking in advance.
Huh. And we still get computerized driving directions, emergency roadside assistance, and great Hertz service.
Exactly. It's Hertz.
Wow. I guess it pays to plan ahead.
Exactly.
Sweetie, you think it's too early to give you my Christmas list?
For all those times you wished you had a camera, get the only one-time use camera loaded with Kodak Max film. Hold it? Because no matter how difficult your subject is, gotcha. You blinked, you'll get better pictures more often.
One more. Smile. Never mind. I think I got it.
Max one-time use cameras from Kodak.
Tonight, a visit to Yellowstone reveals the impact of a major fire on a precious ecosystem as both grass and game struggle to revitalize an American icon. On Discovery News, tonight at 10 Mountain, 9 Pacific, only on the Discovery Channel.
There's something like 170 foreign embassies in the United States. 3 of them are in New York City, and the rest are in Washington, D.C. They're spread out all over Washington, D.C., but there's this one area that I got to visit called Embassy Row. It's also called Kalorama, which is a Greek word meaning beautiful view, and it's where all these embassies can be found.
Barry, this is a pretty ritzy part of town, huh?
Ritzy, I don't know, but it is Kalorama. This is really the heart of what they call Embassy Row, which is really Massachusetts Avenue Northwest.
So this is the front of the Malaysian embassy?
Yes, it is, and you can plainly see it's built to be an embassy. It is not a recycled old home. Where it was 3 old Victorian houses were torn down to build this, and it scandalized the neighborhood, so there haven't been too many new ones built since then. This is the Embassy of Zambia, and my thing is, if you don't know where it is, it's in Africa.
It looks like a pretty accessible place, like you could just walk right up into the...
I doubt that. I really do doubt that.
They don't let you just walk in?
Oh, no, I don't think so.
No.
No. There'll be some sort of security.
So this is Venezuela. Now, this looks a little bit like South America.
Venezuela, yes. Most of them have things in their buildings that are from their country. It is a showcase. And when you are on the grounds of an embassy, you must abide by the laws of that country. You are, in effect, in Venezuela right now.
Really?
Yes.
All right, now, this is the Venezuelan embassy.